wacky outfit today. I've got like a crown on. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, no, I want to beat this game. I want to beat A Hat in Time all the way. Because we've been going through this game for quite some time now. Let me actually pull up the statistics real quick here. Pull up the record books. Let me see here. So the first Hat in Time stream that I did was June 22nd, 2023, and it didn't work out so well. I did not stream it again after that until September 11th, as it turns out. About 3 months later. And I restarted the game after that because it just wasn't... I just didn't like how I was, how it was going, I guess. And it had been so long since I started that I was just like, I'll start over. So then I did it twice again, in September 13th, September 14th. And then I took another 3-month break. And then I came back to it and did 2 streams. And those did pretty... I did not have a good time while doing those streams either. So I, took a break again. And now I came back to it in February. And you know what? I'm finally gonna try to get this game done. Now, I'm gonna attempt to, right? Will I pull it off? I don't know. Yeah, so I've got like a guide that I put together, kind of. I at least kept track of like where all of the hourglasses that I need to get are. So the first ones we're gonna go after are the ones that it just teased there with the Alpine Skyline ones, because I didn't like that I didn't like the Alpine Skyline world, so I kind of just did what I had to with it, and then I quit. But now I have to finish it, I guess, you know? I have to be agonized by it again, apparently. Oh, great. Okay. Already a little taste of what I don't like about this game. The bad mechanics, controls, and such. So, what did I figure out here? There's apparently, according to my research, my research, there's 3 left in Alpine Skyline, which is a lot, actually. But I will get it figured out. This game will be the death of me, I swear. There's all this goop everywhere now. Cutie, hey. No one's been here yet until you. Sweetie, I just explained the whole premise of this stream to no one. And now, like, people are gonna start showing up and they're gonna be like, hey, what's the premise of this stream? And I'm gonna be like, oh, you know, I already explained it. And I'm gonna have to explain it again, which is just kind of how streaming goes, I guess. But, I don't know. It's just kind of what I'm thinking. Can I tell you the premise of this stream? I probably should. Basically, I'm gonna beat the game, this stream. I'm gonna finish it. There's 56 hourglasses that I have to get. Cool. There's 56 hourglasses that I have to get, and Oh no. I've gotten, how many again? Let me, 47 total. Oh no. Hey, oh sweetie, I just realized something bad. You said you wanted Elise to come over tomorrow, right? Remember I told you my friend was coming over tomorrow, and I got confused because I thought it was... We hadn't determined what day he was coming over yet. But I'm pretty sure... But it's Saturday. We had agreed on Saturday. I guess a while ago. I've not been managing my plans and communication very well lately. I see. So I gotta explore here. I gotta find all this stuff, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know you invited Elise over, but I already invited my friend over, like, 2 weeks ago, and I didn't know, like, where am I going? Is it this way, or... No, I went the wrong way now, I think. And I don't know, I had thought I told you that, which is, I guess, I don't know. Is this the right way? I don't know the direction I'm supposed to go. This way, I think. Yeah, good, I chose the right one. It's like all this lightning. This is horrible. Very, very spicy horrible. Very, very horrible spicy. Cool. I got up anyway. What do you think of this crown I'm wearing? I'm gonna take it off. I think I've had enough of the crown so far. At this point in my life. I'm too powerful. Oh. This game is gonna be the death of me. Sweetie, did I tell you that this game has a little my brother and me cameo? Or it mentions them. Or it doesn't even specifically mention them, but it alludes to them, right? It implies them. And I can show you later. So, I have to go to get the thing. Oh, it's over there. Great. Okay. What does this do? Oh, it's a thing. Cool. I can, blow up these graves for money. Who wouldn't do that in real life, folks? Who wouldn't blow up a grave for money in real life? Okay, so there's this flower. And I guess I have to do... Oh, it's attacking me. That's great. Wonderful. I would argue maybe not wonderful. Maybe unfortunate a little bit. He's throwing stuff at me now. This guy's gonna come get me too, huh? So I mentioned I'm not a huge fan of this level in particular. Cool. Well, I think I killed it. So do I have to go back and... Is there something else I have to do here? Or do I just... Am I done here now? I think I'm done. This game... I do not think Alpine Skyline was particularly thought out. So I'm constantly second guessing it. Which is, you know, certainly unfortunate. I gotta backtrack now. Big fan of backtracking in games. What a great, phenomenon. I think backtracking is the reason I've always had trouble getting behind the Pokemon games, especially, you know? Like, I like a lot of the concepts in Pokemon. I think a lot of the reason I've never really been able to be a huge fan of it is just the large amount of backtracking needed to play it, you know? Well, okay. I don't even think I was supposed to go that way anyway. So where am I going? I don't know. Okay. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Huh? Oh, okay, good. I was just kind of jumping into the abyss there. But I guess there was a hook that I could attach myself to. But there wasn't one there. I saw the hook, but it wouldn't let me attach to it, huh? That's real unfortunate. I do not like Alpine Skyline. Is there, this is why I need like a Shro type to come and help me. You know, a Shro type. Do you think the real Shro would help me in a situation like this? Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I'm just a little generally unclear on what I'm supposed to do right now. That can't make that jump apparently. No, I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. I didn't see that the whole time. Am I dumb? Yeah, we know I'm dumb. We all know I'm dumb here. But, you know, to my benefit, I did not see that. I didn't see it over there. Is that my fault? Maybe a little bit. I've been making a lot of very stupid mistakes the past 3 days or so, you know? And they're like little mistakes that have been getting me in way too much trouble. And most of them just come down to like, I was supposed to tell someone something and I forgot to. And it's happened enough times now and caused drastic enough problems that like I've realized like why am I still doing, why has it happened so many times? Hello, Taco John 11 live. No, like, I'm serious. There's been at least I think maybe I could probably, if you really asked me to, I could probably think of 5 examples over the past 5 days of times that I got in big trouble because I didn't like tell someone that I needed to do that, like, oh cool, thank you. Just because like of miscommunication on my part a lot of the time, and like oh no. Oh, miscommunication and like various other like stupid problems caused by me. For one, okay, so one problem that wasn't necessarily miscommunication or anything like that exactly is I didn't sleep two nights ago. I didn't sleep at all, and I tried to, but I didn't sleep. And so the day after that was awful for me. I really didn't get anything done. I was supposed to stream that day, and I didn't. Because I can't stream on no sleep, you know? I just can't do it. Like, I'm too heavily affected by sleep that I can't do that. I went the wrong way. So, then the next day, of course, oh, don't go over there. Go here. Oh, he's gonna start shooting his pollen at me. Probably. You get it? Because pollen is like cum, kinda. Don't forget I said that. Don't pretend I didn't say that. God, Ellers is so inappropriate. Pollen. And pollen is the plant equivalent. I'm just saying, right? It's similar in nature, in its function, right? I'm not incorrect about that, am I? It performs the same biological function, right? Now, I'm just assuming that it's shooting pollen at me, but it is some kind of crazy plant, you know? And it looks like pollen, I don't know. It looks like it's shooting pollen at me. So my brain is like, well, what does that mean, right? I know what that means. And maybe you're like too afraid to admit it, but you know what that means too, don't you? So I'm just saying that's what's happening in this game. You don't need to like admonish me for it. Like I think it's just legitimately that's what's going on here. And like sure. It's a little inappropriate, but it's just, I mean, I blame the game, not me. Like I'm just making an observation about the nature of the game itself. Not necessarily an observation of that comes purely from the heart of Ellers, right? This is I think something that is in the game itself, a problem with the game itself. Now, did Gears for Breakfast consider that? Were they like, huh, you know, if we get this, I died on purpose actually because I was low on health and I didn't want to be low on health. Was Gears for Breakfast like, yeah, you know, let's make it shoot pollen, you know? I think so, you know? So, I'm just making an observation about that. So I got some new lipstick here. It's actually the same brand and shade. It's just I got, like, a new stick, you know? So this is so much easier to apply now that it's not, like, flailing about all over the place. Your favorite color of lippy paint? It's just like a pink. It's like a... It's just kind of lip colored. It just kind of gives it a little bit more, consistency, I guess. Wow, it's so gay of you to have a favorite shade of lipstick. Wow. Or, you know, maybe that's the most straight thing in the world, you know? Maybe, I mean, I know you're gay, right? I know. But I'm saying maybe, you know, it's pretty straight to have an appreciation of women's fashion and makeup, right? You know? It can be, right? Because you've got, like, an appreciation of, you know, what you're attracted to. You know, you like, have an understanding of what it takes to be pretty, you know? I think that, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, like, it could be interpreted as straight, potentially. Plausibly speaking. No, that is cum that he is throwing at me. I don't think there's any way around it, really. Ah, he distracted me. Or maybe it's seeds. Seeds are even weirder, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna blow up these barrels real quick. Oh no, bomb, grenade! Yeah, that's why I wanted to blow them up, because I suspected, like, oh, maybe they've got hearts in them. Ah, the hearts fell into the abyss! He's throwing a seed at me? No, that's exactly what he was doing. No joke. Like, I'm gonna assume that it's pollen or seeds or whatever. I think no matter what, you know, he's using, you know, a part of his reproductive system to... Which, you know, don't even get me started on fruit, right? You know, like, fruit's kind of lewd, too. Like, eat, like, an apple or something. Well, actually, I was, reading, because I actually, no, it was a YouTube video, I think. I watched a YouTube video, and they talked about how, strawberries are not fruits, right? Strawberries are not fruits, but all the little things on the sides of them that people think are the seeds, those are fruits, right? And I don't, it baffled me. I couldn't comprehend that. I think it's nonsense. And this is why we need more funding in science, right? Because if you don't have funding in science, they're going to start claiming all these ridiculous things to get attention. Am I gaslighting botanists? Maybe a little bit. But when they're coming up with stuff like that, like, I'm just saying, like, I think they're just doing it for attention. Oh. So I do think there are 3 more hourglasses in this world, which does suck because this is my least favorite of the worlds in this game. Um, I am, generally speaking, not a huge fan of it. But let's go to the lava world now. I'm gonna write a review of A Hat in Time. And I'm gonna put it on the brand new Ellers subreddit that I have created. r/Ellers. And you might be wondering, why did you create a subreddit for yourself? Well, first of all, why not, right? Like, I am a content creator. I should have a subreddit, you know? The other thing is, I'm sick of Twitter. To a very extreme extent. I do not like Twitter. I used to use Twitter to kind of organize my thoughts and kind of as a center in a way for my antics, you know. I used to have it as sort of like the place that I kind of put my thoughts, and I was like, hey, you know, this is what I'm gonna do. I don't want to use Blue Sky because no one's on Blue Sky. That's stupid. I don't want something with the same functions as Twitter, right? Because I don't think Twitter is a particularly good application in the first place, right? What I wanted out of Twitter, it no longer has. And that was mostly its convenience, you know? I guess I do kind of like the microblogging aspect of it, you know? Oh boy. And I liked that I could just kind of, you know, I don't know. Like, I tried Mastodon when that first was kind of a thing, and I was just like, no, this is not. It's basically the same thing as Twitter, but it made me realize that the thing I wanted out of Twitter wasn't like... It wasn't like an app with the same style and functions that Twitter had, because I didn't really think it was a very good, like, structure of a social media app to begin with. It was more just like, I mean, I guess a big part of it is just I wanted there to be people, like, paying attention to it, you know? And people used to pay attention to my Twitter, and then they stopped. And, so at that point I was just like, what's the point of even, like, using it? If, like, no one's listening to me. But also it was like a matter of, you still pay yeah, I know some people on Twitter still pay attention to me. It's funny that you happen to be here, you know, when I'm talking about the what? Okay, hold on. Kimbus, what's up? My cat is here. Okay, hold on. Get up here. Come on. No, don't. Okay, she doesn't want to get up here. You sure you don't want to get up here? Yeah, so I put on a wacky outfit today. You know, I like putting really just absurd things on Twitter. Like the other day I put like a rant about how, like, I hate humans, you know? I'm really anti-human. And I just, you know, and if that's, like, a joke, you know, then maybe it's a joke, but I never specifically said it was a joke. I just said that I want humans to be replaced with robots, and maybe I'm being serious about that, but you know, it's, who's to say, really? Oh. Kimbus, what's up? What do you want? Huh? You got fed, didn't you? Okay, hold on. Let me check if I fed her. Come here. she had in fact not been fed. So, yeah, it's real unfortunate. But now she's been fed, so it is her lunch, you know. Whew. Are these guys trying to kill me? They're like the little bacteria guys from Stray. Don't you think? Don't you know? Oh yeah, for sure, dear guy. You betcha, eh? Oh yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Truly unfortunate. What a way to go. Oh, I'm all the way back here. That's so lame. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta go over here. Oh, you're gonna pop out. Oh no. I gotta find someone else to talk to then. Cause I'm gonna like go insane saying ridiculous things to myself. I'm like in a mood where I might go on some kind of bizarre. Oh no. Well, of course I'm gonna die. Who's gonna survive that? They throw that much at you. Kimbus, what's up? I fed you already. Alright, let's do this. See, I'm determined to finish this game. And, Kimbus, what? You want my attention? Do you want to take me somewhere? I don't know. Hold on. She's trying to get me to take her somewhere. She needed me to... Hey, kitty. Kimbus just, needed me to open the blinds for her. She was meowing at me. What a smart creature, am I right, folks? Keatum's RAR X3 pounces on you. Ooh. I'm sorry your internet kind of sucks. Oh no! I was in that weird bubble thing, I think. So I have to get up on this one. Kimbus! What is it now? This is the third time she's asking for something. What? I don't know what she wants. I don't know what the creature wants. can't tell what she wants. She keeps distracting me from the stream. This is not good. This is not great. So I gotta avoid this thing now. He's gonna throw all these bombs at me. Oh, this is horrible. How am I supposed to survive this? How am I supposed to get around that? It's impossible. Oh, Kimbus. I'm busy right now. So I have to get up this way. Kimbus, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm busy playing a hat in time. And I gotta beat this game, ideally. Wow. How far back is it gonna send me? This is horrible. It sent me all the way back here? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. This is gonna take forever to get through, isn't it? This is gonna take like a solid hour to get through, I bet. No, not that much. It's not gonna take that long. But I'm worried it's gonna take a while. That's for sure. Ugh. Keatums. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. I was trying to jump over it, but it just wouldn't let me. I don't like the camera in this game, just generally. Yeah, so it's gonna throw all these things at me. Too many things, in fact. On. Ah. Okay, okay. I'm making progress, it seems. Oh, there's these big guys here. Oh my gosh. Well, I made it further that time, right? That's nice. Ooh, ow. Okay. So I'm gonna jump over this. Well, I can't jump over it apparently. Seems like a strange choice for them to make, doesn't it? So tomorrow, notably, is the Galaxy Bowl. Um. Ah, this is horrible. How am I supposed to get around them, huh? This is horrible. This is horrible. I really should be wearing a hat, I think. Maybe in real life, if I wore a hat, that would help me. Let me look for a good hat real quick. I'm gonna get a really good hat. How do we feel about this one? Is this a good hat? Are we good on this hat? I'm an enjoyer of this hat, certainly. Ooh. Yeah, can't get around that heart, can ya? It's just gonna... Wow, great. So this run is doomed, pretty much. Looks great. Well, thank you. Any hat looks great on me for the most part. You know, I'm wearing hats. Hats always look better on me than on anyone else in the whole world. I'm the greatest hat wearer in the history of the world. Many people are saying this. Oh wait, there's a heart there. Okay. At least now also I know that there's a heart there. So I've got two... Oh, and there's one there too. So that'll help me. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, great. So I'm like cornered here now, huh? Can't really escape that, can ya? There, maybe this'll work. Ah, so close. So close, right? So close. You can kind of tell I'm in kind of a weird mood, kind of a more eccentric than usual mood, you know? I don't know if I'm necessarily more eccentric, but I'm more I don't know the word for it, just kind of like I think my my deadpan nature has really like come out more forcibly than usual, you know? Like I think this is horrible. The camera is horrible. The camera is horrible in this game. It is just really awful. It's a serious flaw in this game. And I don't know if, like, maybe it's because this game was meant to be played on controller and I'm playing it on keyboard. That could be the reason. Because I did briefly... Oh, now I'm down here, apparently. Great, so I gotta get all the way up there again. So, I did briefly try playing this game on controller a long time ago. It was not much better. I remember there were kind of some trade-offs where... What just happened, even? Well, now I'm back here. There were some trade-offs where the camera was better with the controller, but the game was generally otherwise harder with the controller. And I don't remember if... And it was on this level, on Alpine Skyline, that I tried to use the controller. This is the level that has caused me the most trouble of anything in this game. It's caused me the most strife. It's caused me to kind of dislike this game to some extent. Because I think prior to... Okay, whatever. Prior to this level, I think this game kind of ranked as like an A-tier game to me in my tier list of games I've streamed. And then after this level, after I played this level, I was like, no, I think this is B-tier. Like, and since this level, I think it's only gotten worse for the most part, and I've considered even moving it down to C-tier, which is not great, because C-tier is full of the games that, like, I think really C-tier is kind of the hall of infamy for Ellers streams, right? Because, like, the F tier is just games that I think are really awful, and I, like, never even really gave them a chance in the first place because I just thought they were not good games. So, there's only 2 games in F tier for me, which are Madden, which I notably am streaming tomorrow at Galaxy Bowl 3, and, the other one was CSGO, which someone made me play CSGO for a stream once. They commissioned it, and I had to play CSGO, and I hated it. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, I don't like shooters in general, right? I'm not a shooter person. I just generally don't even like... I think, like, if a game has realistic graphics, even, that's usually not for me. Like, that alone is something that turns me off with a game, is if a game is trying to look realistic, you know? So, CSGO was really just kind of, like, it checked a lot of boxes for me for, like, what I thought a bad, like... I wouldn't like in the first place, you know, like this kind of realistic shooter. And then I played it, and I was just like, man, this is just really bad. Like, everything about it is just... Like, I think of every game I've streamed, CSGO is absolutely the worst one. For several reasons, right? But I don't remember. I played it 2 years ago, and when I did, I didn't think it was very good. I fixed it. I beat the level here. That's great. So it's just Madden and CSGO. And then D tier for my rankings. Okay. The air is clear again. That's great. Cool. I assume it's the hourglass. Yep. Okay. Nice. So we got one. There's 8 left for us to get. A sticker in Subcon Forest. Okay. So what was I saying? Yeah, so it's just F tier is just games that I think are genuinely just awful. I didn't even really give them a chance. I played it like one time and I was like, okay, this is bad. D tier is games like, sometimes I'll play like indie horror games, like joke indie horror games, like Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel, you know? And it's like, well, you know, objectively, like, this game is very bad. Like, this is, of course, a really awful game, but, like, I find it charming, and, like, I know it's bad, so I don't want to put it in the F tier, because it's, like, just kind of funny. And it's just, like, harmless fun, you know? Most of the games I put in D tier are not, like, games that I actively disliked streaming, you know? But C tier is where I put the games that were difficult to stream, you know? Games that were just genuinely agonizing to... Okay, so there's a time rift. That's good to know. We finished the finale. Okay. Should we get that? Let's finish Alpine Skyline first. But there have been a few games that I have really struggled with. And like honestly, A Hat in Time is one of them. Oh. So I'm gonna go to glass, a hat in time. Oh, they're called timepieces, aren't they? Yeah, there's a name for them. They're not just called hourglasses. They're called timepieces. So Alpine Skyline has... Okay, so Alpine Skyline has 3 time rifts. So I will have to... I don't like these free roam levels. The worst part of the game is the free roam levels. I don't like the idea of a free roam level in general, in any game. I think it's almost always a bad decision. Maybe you can make it work sometimes, but I just don't think it works very often. But apparently, like, the fans of this were, like, clamoring for another free roam level. Like, it was the best part of the game. I think this level is god-awful. I cannot stand Alpine Skyline. I cannot stand, like, the Yakuza Metro level that they added that was also free roam. I thought it was a little better, but, like, the free roam aspects of it were bad. Like, I could only handle it because they added in, like, an accessibility option for people that didn't like the, free roam stuff, you know? But if they hadn't done that, I would have hated it just as much as I hate this one. Oh, there's no... Also, the other thing that's the difference between Yakuza Metro and this level is that this level doesn't really have a story to it at all. Whereas Yakuza Metro had, like, a very clear story, and, like, it had a lot of NPCs and a lot of stuff going on in it. Twilight Bell, huh? What? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh, great. Your dame? Sweetie, when I see the word dame, it makes me think of Milwaukee Bucks superstar Damian Lillard. Oh. Cutie. And you know, he's got like he's really good at the end of games, like closing things out. So he like taps his watch and goes, "It's Dame time," you know. That's like his little iconic trademark thing. This is horrible. He played for the Portland Trailblazers for all his career. But the Trailblazers got kind of bad, so he was like, I want to play for a different team. And supposedly he wanted to go to Miami, but he got traded to Milwaukee. So now he plays for the Bucks. Where am I even going? Where am I going? Well, that didn't. Is it gonna say? Oh my gosh. See, I'm remembering now why I don't like this level. I'm remembering why last time I played this level, I didn't play this game again for 3 months. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, no, there, like, I played this level, and then I literally was like, yeah, no, I'm done with it. Like, I'm not, so I think at the time I was even kind of thinking, like, I might just never finish this game. Like, that's how frustrated I was with it. I think it was this part was one of the things I was really frustrated with. And this was in September, right, when I played this originally. So I don't remember it super well, but I remember that I would try to get up this thing here, and it wouldn't let me. I couldn't get up it. And I was like, what am I doing wrong? And then one time I tried it. I did nothing different. I didn't, like, change my approach at all. I did it no different. And it just worked. And then, like, I got up there. And it was like, well, what was the problem in the first place then? And it takes you so far back every time you miss. Do you see that? Like, every single... This level has haunted me for ages. It infuriates me. And I don't know why, but I just feel like the controls, the parkour rules here are inconsistent. Like, some things in this game, you will climb up the wall and then grab the ledge, you know? And then other times you, like, go for the ledge, and it doesn't do that. It doesn't grab the ledge. So you just fall. And it's not ideal. It's not great. It's not fun. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try the sprint cap. See if that's the problem. Sometimes that can help with parkour. Maybe I have to sprint. What do you think of that? Oh, this game. Yes, I am very tempted to put it in C tier among the kind of... See, why did it not grab onto the ledge there? I don't know. Why does it only sometimes grab onto the ledge? I don't know. What? Okay, so I'm back here now. I don't understand. Like, okay, maybe to you, it looks like I'm just playing the game normally, and I'm just, like, messing up these jumps. I swear, it's, like, hard to describe exactly what I think is wrong here. But, like, there's just so much stuff in this game where, like, I make a jump and I, like, expect, like, oh, yeah, that should work. That should work fine. Like, why wouldn't that jump work? And then it, like, just doesn't work. Like, here, let me try something. Okay, it worked. I needed the sprint cap. Isn't that great? Now I need the dweller mask. Okay, let me try this again. Let me start this over. Oh. Well. See, I think this game would have benefited significantly from more, like, just different controls, you know? Like, just... And controls isn't the right word for what I mean, because it's not the controls, but it's, like, stuff like, the conditions under how a wall jump works, or, like that. Like, why would it do that? You see what I, like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I think if I was making a video game and it was like a platformer, you know? I think I would spend a ton of time making sure that the way the parkour works is intuitive and feels clean and, like, just works well, you know? And I don't think they put any time into it. I think they just, like, were, like, it almost feels like they just used some, like, weird, like, default, like, control scheme and, like, I don't know. I just don't like it at all. Oh. Cool, so I got up there somehow. So I'll be doing plenty... Oh, come on. Black and white, yeah. Oh no, I fell! I got distracted by Twitch chat. Yeah, thank you. I just wanted to wear something really wacky today. So I did. I mean, maybe wacky isn't the right word, but... This is not what I would normally wear when streaming, I suppose. Did not grab the ledge. I want to grab the ledge there. I'm going to take the hat off in a second here. The hat is bugging me a little bit. The real life hat. I can't wait until I completely finish Alpine Skyline. It'll be so refreshing. I'll be like, yeah, I, beat all of Alpine Skyline. Thanks for asking, actually. No, it didn't take me, 5 months of, complaining and, like, taking breaks and coming back to it. See, it's, like, so hard to describe the problems I have with this game. because they are all, like, these very small technical problems, you know? It's all, like, stuff about, like, I think the wall jump just doesn't work the way it feels like it should, you know? Like, I think it initiates the wall jump in situations where I wish it wouldn't. That's like a really, like, good example of what I have problems with. I wish it, like, would, I wish the mechanics for, like, grabbing onto a ledge and, like, jumping over it were, oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, whatever. That was my fault that time. I had the wrong hat equipped. There's also little things about this game, like, I feel like the hats are not used in as interesting ways as they could have been, you know? Like, there's just little ways of, like, the overall taste I get from this game is, like, I know this was a Kickstarter game, and I think it really shows, you know? Like, I think this is absolutely a game where they promised a very specific product, and then they tried to make it, but they couldn't quite, like, they had to make a lot of compromises, and they, like, maybe never had, like, the most thorough vision in the first place. They just kind of had enough to put in a kind of presentation, you know, to, like, to show off to people on Kickstarter. And so, like, they were like, oh, like, I'm guessing. I remember seeing the Kickstarter years ago. I don't remember what was in it. I didn't support it, but I wanted to. It's just I was, like, you know, 13 years old or whatever and didn't have my own money to spend on a Kickstarter. But I feel like they just kind of were like, you know, you will have different hats that give you powers that will help you in the game. And, like, that was, like, the start and end of that concept. And then it got funded, and they were like, oh, we gotta make the hats that have different abilities that help you in the game. And they just, like, for whatever reason, like, kind of almost, like, shoehorned it in last second. Because a lot of what these hats do, effectively, is, like, allow for, like, mobility to different areas, you know? Which is, like, that's fine, right? Because I think it is a good game mechanic sometimes where, like, you have to unlock a, you have to unlock, like a power-up before you can get to the next area. And it's like, okay, sure. But, oh, I mean, let's look at let's look at the hats that are available to us, right? There's the default hat, which its power is just, like, it tells you where your objective is. There's the sprint hat, which is just, it makes you sprint, you know? There's the brewing hat, which functions as an attack, basically. Well, it doesn't function. I don't know if you can attack with it, actually, but you basically can just break stuff with it that could otherwise not be broken. Is that utilized a ton in the game? Not that much, and when it is, it feels kind of arbitrary. There's the ice hat, which mostly, that could be cool, right? You could have a lot of stuff you could do with an ice hat, but most of what the ice hat does in this game is you use it in specific places, and then it, like, activates something that takes you somewhere else. Like, it just moves you places, you know? It's about, like, moving places. The Dweller Mask is the most interesting in concept, right? But I feel like mostly, there's, like, one level in Alpine Skyline where I think they use the Dweller Mask pretty well. I will admit that. But I think most of but even then, I didn't like that level very much because of a lot of other reasons. But I think the Dweller Mask does also kind of amount to, like, a lot of it was probably an afterthought. Like, I think most of the Dweller Mask stuff, they were just like, yeah, in this section, maybe, like, activate a few of these, like, platforms and make them Dweller Mask platforms. And, like, that can be a little Dweller Mask area now. Like, it feels like most of the hats were plausibly added at the last minute. Like, they forgot they had to have hats in the game, and they just, like, put them in last second. Because they were like, oh, yeah, we promised that, didn't we? And I don't know for sure. Maybe that's not what happened, but it's the impression it gives off for me. And also, my friend Aaron told me that Alpine Skyline was the one that they did that they like developed last, you know? And that to some extent makes sense to me because for one, I feel like the hats are, especially the Dweller mask, are like more integrated in this one. But also I don't understand what they were doing with this free roam thing. I don't were people demanding that? Because, again, also my friend Aaron seemed to imply that the reason that they did a free roam level in the first place was because, like, the fans were just clamoring for it. Like, they needed a free roam level. And it's like, no, I don't... Like, I'm not those fans, certainly, right? Because I cannot stand these free roam levels. I do not like free roam levels in video games in general. I think they're usually a bad idea. I think I rarely have fun when a game is like, here's a big place, now just look around and figure it out yourself. Like, I don't think that's fun almost ever, but apparently there's a market for it, because there's all these, like, open world games. I think I never got very far in Breath of the Wild, because it wasn't really what I would want or expect from a Zelda game, and part of that problem is, you know, that it is open world, and I don't really like open world games that much. It's not that I don't like open world games that much, it's that I don't like, games where you have a lot of freedom, you know? I don't like games where they just, like, let you do whatever. I think that's not fun. My exception to that is Minecraft, right? I'm fine with Minecraft. I like Minecraft a lot. But I feel like that's different, right? I feel like the difference is a level like this gives you objectives, and it has stuff you're supposed to do, right? But it's just like, I don't know, figure it out yourself. Like, you have to go somewhere. Well, we're not going to tell you where to go. You just got to figure out where to go on your own, you know? And, it's, but whereas, like, Minecraft is, like, you're not supposed to go anywhere in Minecraft. You can just do whatever, pretty much. And that's different, in my opinion. So I had to go up here. What is this guy selling? I do not want that. Cool, we got to the time rift. That's great, that's important. That's what we needed out of this. Wonderful. We have 8 more timepieces to get. Hold on. I'm gonna change the title of this stream because I did call them hourglasses and they are called timepieces. I am dumb. There we go. So I think there is another rift after this one in Alpine Skyline. And okay, that's interesting. Oh, oops. Oopsie daisy. No, I don't remember if I lose a time rift, if it, like, just starts over, or if it, I messed up. Ooh, that sucks. Real bad. Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Okay, I'm fine with starting that over. That's acceptable. I don't know what I was doing in the first place. Wait, why would I want to do that? Why would I... I'm so confused. Is it shrinking? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm really confused. I guess that middle one just doesn't matter. This level, why was that middle one unlocked in the first place? Like, I thought that would mean something. But it just only existed to make everything harder, apparently. Okay, that wasn't too hard, at least. Oh no. Well, I gotta do that again, I guess. Let's see if I can attack with this. Alright. Okay, well that's not great. Oh, one life. Not great. Not ideal. I fell. Unfortunate. My neighbors are... Oh, cool. So the checkpoint is not removed. That's good to know. So I can just, try this as many times as I want then, huh? I see. I don't like how you fall and you end up where you were earlier. Ellers streaming a Hat in Time is just like, I don't like this aspect of the game. I don't like that aspect of the game. And you know what? That's where I put... I think I need to create a new... I need to create like a new classification of Ellers games that I've streamed. I'm gonna create a Hall of Infamy, right? I'm gonna create a list of games that okay, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna create a list of games that are like this, where when I played them, most of what I spent the stream doing was complaining about the game. There are not very many games that were like that. Oh, another thing I don't like about this game is that you can't swing your weapon when you're jumping. I don't like that. I think that's not great. Hi! Did you hear me say I'm gonna make a list of, games that I spent the whole Let's Play just, complaining about how much I didn't like the game? Because there is, like, a whole subcategory of games I've streamed where I've just spent the whole time, just like, wow, you know, this game is, like, so hard to play, and, like, this is one of them. And here, hold on. Yeah, so I guess there's kind of you're hungry, you must eat lunch. You must lunch. You didn't even say eat, you said lunch. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let me try something. Okay, well this isn't great. Because there's some games that I complained a little bit about during the streams, but I still liked overall. Oh wait, let me try something here. Like the Half-Life games, you know? I did a lot of thingy movements there that I have to do. I did a decent, I remember doing a decent amount of complaining about the Half-Life games. When I was streaming those. Wow, unfortunate. So I've got 8 timepieces left that I have to get. Oh my gosh. I know what I have to do now, right? I know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Again, I would like to Oh, I did it. Cool. 7 timepieces left. That's great. Wonderful. So I think there's one more Alpine Skyline timepiece. Captain of the Sea. I see. Okay, so there should be one last one in here, I think. Yep, one more. Oh. I have to construct the relic, huh? That's an aspect that I forgot about, right? So I might have to construct some relics. Which I will absolutely be consulting a guide for that. I'm not gonna just... Yeah. So first of all, I need, like, money to construct relics. I built that relic. I built that relic. So let me see. I've got 7 left. So, there's one in Mafia Town where when I try to get it, it says you're missing a key item. So, in Arctic Cruise, there's 2 left. Let me go check the nature of those at the very least. Let me check the nature of the... Okay, so there's one that we can do right now. Right here. In the Arctic Cruise. Yeah, it's literally in that room that's in the picture there, I think. Pretty sure, so shouldn't be too tough to get that time rift. We'll have to find it, but I think I vaguely might remember where it is. Oh, found, lost, lots of stuff. I can't believe we made this ship sink. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too hard for us to find. This is the room. Yeah, I found it already. Okay. Didn't even realize I was that close to it. But it's around here, so it's definitely in this area, right? It's gotta be. Because it looks like this. Let me try to get an eye on it first. Maybe it's over there somewhere. Yeah. See what I mean about the... I do not like how the wall jump works. What does this guy have to say? Hello. Oh. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. We are, making oh, here's the goo guy. The slime man. The slime guy. So, we have 7 left right now. Interesting. Got a baseball bat now. Hold on. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. How do I... Oh. Okay, cool. How do I... Oh, this is kind of complicated, huh? Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, I can try again. What? I hit it. I pushed the button I was supposed to push. Did I do a flip that time when I wasn't looking? How did I do a flip? How far back is it gonna send me? Not far back at all. So game overs don't really mean anything in the time rifts, huh? It seems. Oh, I ran out. I had to wait for the timer to refill. Okay. Gotcha. No! Why? No. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I panicked. This is not going great. Ah, I missed. That's so unfortunate. Alright, well. Let's try this again, huh? I really want to... get the light fixed in this room. Because it's so dark in here at night. No, no, oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my, scooter hat here. Get some, health stuff, too. Would be nice. Oh, this is like a long time rift level. And I'm not sliding at this point. Ah, that was so close. That was dangerous. That was actually for once something that I felt satisfied in pulling off. think that's it. I think we did it. Nice. Alright, we did it. So there are now 6 timepieces left. Well, that's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm checking. I've got a list of all the ones I have to get. So there's one more time rift in Arctic Cruise. So I have to construct the relic. Okay, so there's 6 left. Let me uh So I'm gonna go look at Subcon Forest to see like what the deal is with that one. I don't know if that's also one where I need a relic or what. Might be one where I need a relic. Yeah, so I need to construct a relic. Now I have made a few relics, I think. I just didn't know. There's 6 left. I need to. I don't know, where would I even, like, where is the thing to construct the relic? I think there's, like, little pieces hidden around in, what is this? I know that song, though. See, this is one of the relics I made. So looking, where's, like, other spaces to make relics, at the very least? Well, there's a timepiece in here, I noticed. Cool. So I made that relic at least. Oh, I see. Let's do this one in this art gallery. And then we'll only have 5 left, and we can manage it from there. Oh, don't make me do wall jumps. The wall jumps in this game suck so bad. Brewing hat. Oh no. Oh boy. This is not great. It's kind of a mess. Whew. So, 6 left. We've got... I've already been streaming for 2 hours, which it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours. I have said... Oh, more wall jumps. I'm not ending today's stream until I get every timepiece. Oh, that's... Did I already get that one? Must have already gotten that one at some point. So I was wrong, actually. That was not one of them. So that didn't get me any additional ones, because I have already done that one. So I don't know... But it did look like I unlocked one in Alpine Skyline, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I can find that, right? Shouldn't be too hard. And then I will be rid of Alpine Skyline forever. And if need be, I will look up explanations for how to get those relics, you know. Oh, cool. So it's like right down here, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, that's... Wow, that was easy, right? That wasn't too hard. That's not too bad. Oh. This will be... So we're done with Alpine Skyline, because this is going to be in that weird void. It should be unrelated. Oh, never mind. It's not in a weird void. It's in some kind of Alpine Skyline weird void. there's something over here. So this is not a normal time rift. This is like a special thing. I really don't like the wall jump mechanic. The like sliding on the wall. It's ruined a lot of jumps for me, and just a lot of situations. I've died because of it so many times. I think I have done one like this at some point. Oh boy, they stole stuff from me. That's not great. So I killed them in return. I like the music in this level though. So I have actually done a level like this before. I think it was in I don't know if it was Mafia Town or I don't know if it was a Mafia Town one or if it was the bird one. I gotta find that I see. Trying to find that like picture. Oh yeah, it might be up there. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Ooh. So we can go up there. See, the music in this section reminds me a lot of the music in Celeste, in a good way. I had a lot of problems with Celeste. But the music was one of its strong points. Oh, cool. It boosted me up to the picture. there was some guy that was compiling every video game waterfall and if there was something hidden behind it. And, I don't know if there's anything hidden behind that one. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now, so that's fun. I'm gonna text one of my friends. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I haven't really been talking much. It's kind of hard when the chat is dead, I guess. I'm up here now. Maybe that was the only way to get up here. I don't think I was supposed to go up here. Maybe I'm supposed to get up there somehow. Okay, let's start this over. Have I gone on my I hate Snapchat rant before? Here? Wait, do you start all the way over at the start if you die once? Oh, that's insane. That's like 20 minutes of not 20 minutes, right? That can't be 20 minutes of progress lost, right? Certainly a lot of progress was just lost though, right? Like... Wow. So I cannot die, huh? This is like the opposite of a normal time rift level. Where like dying doesn't matter at all. This is... It's gonna start you over from the start. It's insane. So we are now 2 hours into this stream, and it has of course occurred to me that this may take longer than 4 hours to play, to beat. It would hopefully not take significantly longer than 4 hours to beat, but that is absolutely a possibility, isn't it? Oh yeah? You wanna do that? I just thought of an interesting mechanic for a game, right? Which is that it's a game where you are given a lot of money over the course of the game. You know, like you do just come across money like very easily. Like Super Mario Bros. 2 for the Nintendo 3DS. Like there's just constant money coming your way from everything you do, you know. But it's also a game where people are constantly trying to scam you out of what money you do have. You know, like there's constantly like people stealing from you, and there's constantly like people like trying to trade things and like trying to like give you useless items for a lot of money, and that's just like the whole game. I don't know. I think that's kind of a good. It wouldn't be. That's not a whole concept for a game, but I think it's an interesting premise for like an aspect of a game. And I feel like there's a lot of things you can infer about the nature of what that game would be like, based on that. Because, so I've got the, ability for her to, like, turn her umbrella into a parachute, you know? But because I replaced the umbrella with a baseball bat, she, no longer, can turn it into a parachute, so she just kind of flutters above the surface. So I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna attempt something here. So it does kind of seem to me like the only way I'm gonna get out of this is doing... Huh? Where am I? Oh, I see. It was over there. Interesting. So I didn't need to lose those 2 health. I better get my health back quickly, huh? It is, I do not want to, die and get sent all the way back to the start. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the Dweller mask on. Um, this is a pretty big area. We're, okay, so I really want to make sure I find that, oh, yeah. So I've already unlocked it, I think. It's just, I would really like to, ideally, get the, picture, you know? But I guess that's not that important, is it? Whew. These eggs are alarm clocks and they kill people. Do you think the picture is around here somewhere? This is kind of an out of the way place. Be nice and mysterious. Oops. Okay, well, that didn't work out. There's nothing down there, I don't think. Oh, cool, I found it. So there was something behind that waterfall, huh? That was really out of the way, huh? And then the exit's just right over here, right? Yeah. Only one more. What, did I miss one of the pages somehow? Is it not real? Is it a forgery? I guess the final page must have been in that last world and I wasn't aware of it. Well, that's okay, that wasn't super necessary. We just need the timepieces. I shouldn't focus on other collectibles, probably. It's dumb. It gets in the way of my time. I don't know what the last page is. Yeah, let's get this going. Minty fresh, cool. So I've totally beaten Alpine Skyline now. I have to complete some other relics, I guess. There are 5 timepieces left to get. So, notably, there are 3 that are in the spaceship, but it says here that I've only gotten 2 of the ones from the spaceship. So there's kind of an unknown extra one that's around here somewhere. And it says that there's an extra one added by the Seal the Deal DLC. I guess I don't have any of the pieces for it, huh? So I gotta find just where the additional places for a relic are. Can you put one up here? Snow timepieces in the finale. Cooking Cat is still on my ship. Apparently. This is like the mod stuff, I think. I can't do any relics up here. Oh. Okay, time to look up a guide. Okay. So there's 6 relics. I did the 2 main hall ones. Those are already built. I did the... Oh, is this the one on the spaceship? Time Rift the lab. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting this, but here we are, huh? What? What do they have snazzy haircuts? So I guess this is the third one that's on the ship, huh? And after this, there'll only be 4 left. I am notably feeling kind of nauseous right now, and I might need a Tums or something. Or like Pepto-Bismol. I love that Pepto-Bismol taste, you know? Like candy hearts. You know, I bought some candy hearts the other day, thinking that they would taste like candy hearts, but they don't taste like candy hearts. Candy hearts taste like chalk. That one I had already gotten also. I had already gotten that one. I didn't realize that. So, there's still 5 of them left. In the laundry room. So there's a... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shouldn't have spent all my pawns on that snazzy baseball bat. Okay, so I've completed this one already. Okay, hold on. Oh, so there's still a piece left of this relic, huh? That I haven't completed. There we go. I had it in the wrong order. Okay. So that's one that's done. You would think that one would be for the Seal the Teal one, but I guess not, huh? Maybe it's just random. Maybe it's randomized. Also makes me wonder if... No, these ones are both done. Yeah, that one's done. So 4 of them are done now. There's 2 left. That's the noise it's making. Time rift detected. We did it. We did it, folks. We did it. I haven't played this level in so long that I have no idea where that is. So we're just gonna have to wander around, I guess. I think it's over here in the horror level, you know. I was a big fan of the horror level of this game. At least I think it was over there. Yeah, like it would make sense that that would be over here, right? I would think. Okay, well, it's not right at the start, at least. We might have to go in. I messed that up. Pretty bad. Where am I going now? You know, I think I should have just never played this game, right? Because, when it came out, and before it came out, I was really enamored with it. I really thought it was gonna be great. I loved the whole visual style, and I loved the cutesiness that it had. And after it came out, you know, I had a friend that played it and really liked it. So I was always kind of under the assumption that it was just as good as I thought it must have been, you know. But, you know, now that I've played it, I'm not so enamored with it, really. Okay, so I think the time rift will be around here somewhere. Maybe. We'll find out. So remember, it looks like that. That could be around here somewhere, right? Could be. Let me look at that again. Yeah, it makes sense that it would be in this area, because it looks like ice, and this is like an ice-themed area. In this level. Okay, we're back to the start now. I don't know if it's super smart to... I don't know if it's super smart to do the whole Queen Vanessa thing if we don't know that's where it's supposed to be, you know? Like... Oh, I never knew about this. I didn't know you could go in the basement. I see. So I can't use the hats in here. Hold on. I'm gonna look up to be sure if this is where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Time. Huh? In the Subcon ruins. So I did go the wrong way. Okay. I went the wrong direction, so I gotta go back. You did the wrong one. So, welcome back again. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I should probably get some food for myself. So it's in the ruins, I guess. We can try this one. Should be good. See, I remember my problem with a lot of the levels in this game was that they were difficult to navigate, you know? And I think I started complaining about that because of Subcon Forest. Like, it was this level where I was like, I have no idea where I'm going. Nothing, like, it's impossible to, like, figure out where anything is. It's like, oh, I know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get one of those apples and, like, fill it with the weird worm guy. Like, hold on, I gotta find a wacky apple. Whew. Yeah, I'm not going to Subcon Well. I am a time traveler, actually. Some ice yarn. Wow. That's mostly useless because I already have the ice hat. Oh. Where can I find one of those apples, huh? One of those weird special apples. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Cool. What's in here? A rift token, okay. I didn't need a rift token that much, frankly. But, cool. I need to very specifically find that one time rift. It said it was in the ruins, and these over here certainly looked like ruins, didn't they? Like, I would describe these abandoned structures of sorts as ruins, most likely. Should I have used a different level? Maybe, I don't know. I may be the Eeper to some extent. But I will not be eeping until I finish this game. Maybe I have to go over here. It's in this little town. Oh boy. Well, you know, I wasn't necessarily expecting there to just be a chasm right there. I wasn't really expecting that. some yarn in there. These are not ruins necessarily, I notice. Ooh. I can tell this is gonna be a long stream, huh? Because, I'm like maybe halfway done with this. And there's, and I've been going for 3 hours, so almost 3 hours. Yeah, I forgot about this area here. The place that's on fire. I don't think it's in there. Hold on. I'm gonna try something else. I don't know if you have to enter it from a different level or, you know, I don't understand exactly, but I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I just want to get this game over with. I don't want there to be a Hat in Time day 8, you know? That's my top priority right now. In the ruins. Okay, maybe this one here. Oh, no, I still can't get in there. Ruins. Oh my gosh. What a creep. So yeah, this level is, rather large, you know? And I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. Let me check the guide again. Okay, so the one that I didn't know where it was is one that you can only that only unlocks after you've gotten every other timepiece. So I guess I definitely have to do that one last. So besides that, I have 4 left. And the first one I'm about to get. When I can find it, I'll get it here. Oh. That's alright. That's alright. I'm just, I get a little lost, you know? I don't know what to say when there's no one responding to me. So I just kinda say whatever comes into my head. And a lot of the times it's not nearly as interesting, you know? When no one responds, like, I just kinda, like, make vague observations about the game I'm playing, and when someone does respond, I make like absurd comments about like conspiracy theories and politics and stuff, and I think that's a lot more interesting personally. But I need like a message to latch onto, and then I can just go off and be like, well, you know, they say that the Earth is round, folks, but do you really buy that, you know? I saw a post on Twitter.com today, right, that suggested the Earth does not turn at all. It really doesn't, folks. Instead, it's the constellations that move around the Earth, right? Now, I think there's wisdom in that. See, you know, the reason I have fixation on conspiracy theories and, like, fixation on kind of strange politics, you know, is because my mom and my stepdad are very much on that kind of part of the ideological spectrum, you know? Not just right-wing, but, like, weird supernatural right-wing, you know? Where, like, my stepdad, like, religiously watched Ancient Aliens when I was a kid growing up, you know? So I was exposed to that stuff, right? And when I was a kid, I really thought, man, this is insane. Like, these people are crazy that they think this, you know? And I really did, like, think, like, it's insane that anyone could possibly take this seriously. But they did, you know? And my stepdad really did take it seriously, and so... I developed a fixation on it. I developed a curiosity, a fascination on kind of the, like, on conspiracy theories, but in this way where I was like, I know they're not real, I know they're insane, but, like, my fixation is almost more so on, like, the human aspect of it, and the, like, it's really, like, wild that people can fall for that stuff, you know? I think when I really get back into making YouTube videos again, I really do want to make a number of them on kind of the nature of certain conspiracies like that, you know? But I don't know quite, like, which conspiracy theories I would focus on. Like I want to do one with kind of, like, a personal spin, you know? Something that my stepdad has always believed, you know? Which, the thing is, I struggle to remember very specifically the stuff that he believed, you know? And I think a lot of what he believed was kind of the more vague, like, you know, like, particularly political ones, you know? Like, he believed a lot of the, like, QAnon specifically. Like, he was really into QAnon, I know. He got my mom hooked on QAnon. But the thing about that is, like, if I was gonna make a video about that, first of all, that's there's kind of like a scale, right? And like some conspiracy theories, right, are like fake Earth, you know, or flat Earth. I mean, flat Earth, which is so ridiculously and obviously fake that if I try to go into a video on it, and I can just be like, well, you know, obviously this isn't real, right? And now we can kind of make jokes about it, because, well, duh, it's not real, you know? Like, that's just basic common knowledge. But I think if you go into something like QAnon, right? QAnon is a little bit more based in, like, the reason it worked in the first place was because it tried to get into people's heads the idea that you could just do your own research on this stuff. Like if you look into it on your own, you'll find this stuff is true, you know? But the thing is, they'd say, do your own research with these search terms, you know? And the search terms that it would give you would be, like, specific things that only other QAnon people would be referring to, you know? So, like, they'd look up, they'd say, like, oh, you know, look up, like, the storm that Trump says is coming. So you'd look that up, and, like, everyone on Google it would just be people already talking about QAnon, you know? You wouldn't find any legitimate sources when you look that up, and it would just kind of feed into the nature of, like, when you search stuff on Google, you know? So then all these people would think, whoa, I did my own research, I looked into it, but, like, no, you just, like, read what other people that are just as stupid as you also had to say about it, you know? And, it was just kind of this cycle. Where, you know, and Flat Earth is similar, right? But it's, I think QAnon claims to be based in some level of reality that the Flat Earth situation doesn't. Flat Earthers also say, oh, do your own research, go outside and, you know, test the dark energy that comes from the moon or whatever, you know, and then they just make up some fake test or whatever. But, QAnon, like, at least, like, kind of claims to have basis in reality to some extent, you know? And yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. I just want to play this game right now. A lot of streams I would love to get on, like, a sidetrack about the crazy conspiracy theories and whatever, but right now I just want to beat this game, and I gotta figure out where this time rift is. See, it says it's there. This is not a specific enough image, I don't think, for me to be able to find it from just that image. Like, I might have to look up. Let me go over this way. Oh, this is the... this is the Queen Vanessa stuff again. Which I have already seen on looking up how to get to it, that it's in the ruins. And I don't know where the ruins are, but apparently they're this way. Probably. Right? Most likely. Oh. Are they, like, over here somewhere? This is more of a village than it is ruins, really. No, I'm not going that way. I don't think it's that way. Whew. This scooter makes it so much easier. Let me tell you, folks. Is it over here somewhere, maybe? I could have sworn when she made a noise, I thought it was a Yoshi noise for a second. Thought I heard her make a Yoshi noise. Oh, I see him back over here. See, I would think the ruins were over here, but there's like this fire. Hold on, I gotta look at a guide again. Behind Snatcher's home is a strange portion of the forest, having many oddities and anomalies held inside it that are not found anywhere else in the forest. I see. So, I guess there's an area with like furniture that's upside down and stuff. Or something like that. I don't know. I read the guide really quickly and it was like there's a region that's behind his house that's augmented, I guess. Augmented forest. I just don't know if it's like over here. Like, why can't I get past this fire? I'm gonna look up like a real guide. Oh. Um. So apparently there's a lot of people having this problem. This is like a guide for Alright, let me try this. I'm having trouble, figuring this out, but... Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Okay. I guess you gotta do the foxes thing again. You'd think that would just be unlocked at this point. Oh. This is, not intuitive. Has that house just been burning forever? For all time? Seems like it, doesn't it? Seems like it. I'm gonna throw this into the fire. I don't know, what exactly I'm supposed to do here. See, this is why, am I supposed to go to, like, the other side? Or, like, to that place with... Okay, hold on. Guess I can't sprint with it, huh? See, it would have been nice if I'd done this back when I, like, remembered how this level worked. Which, of course, you know, I do have a solution. My solution would be, potentially, to watch my stream where I did this the first time. Hold on. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 sec. So let's see, that would have been... probably the September 13th stream. Okay. Yeah, I was doing this level at that point in time. Let's see if I can just skip around and figure it out. So I actually didn't do very much of Subcon Forest on September 13th. But let me look at the September 11th stream. Okay. Yeah, okay, I couldn't get it from just skipping around quickly, right? Couldn't figure it out just from, like, looking around real quickly. This has got me stuck. And I looked it up, and there's, like, other people that are stuck with this also. Because I think it is behind that, like, green wall of fire. It's just, I don't know how to get rid of... Hold on. I see. Okay, let me try something here. There's, like, all these foxes that want to die real bad. And they live around here somewhere. And I think if I kill them, it will unlock the green wall. Or it'll get rid of the green firewall. Maybe. But I have to find them. And I'm not totally sure that's how this is gonna work, but... I looked it up, right? And that seemed to be the situation. Oh. Oh yeah, what about over here? I haven't looked over here yet. Oh god. Well, okay. That thing got me. Horrifying. Nightmare fuel. It's like the Weeping Angel or whatever from Doctor Who. I've never really watched much Doctor Who, but I remember the existence of that thing. My ex-girlfriend in high school made me watch some Doctor Who. Because she was a big fan of it. Okay. So I guess I gotta throw I gotta kill the foxes and like the paintings. I don't know. I'll figure it out. This might just take me longer than I would have hoped. I really don't want there to have to be a day 8 of this, but there might have to be. I'm afraid. Because, you know, there is kind of a limit to how long I would like this stream to be. And I think if right now we were kind of coming up on the end of it, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna like be almost done at 4 hours, I would be more fine with it, you know? But I don't know if that's really what's happening here. I think this is one of those things where there might be a good 5 more hours of gameplay here. Unless I can really hurry it up and fix this. I'm almost thinking of resorting to watching a guide, going on YouTube and watching a guide here. Oh, the camera is so bad in this game. Oh. Oh, here they are. Okay. I found them. They want to die. Okay. These are the guys that I have to kill, right? But it's fine, right? Because they want to die, right? So is it moral to kill people when they want to die? I have 2 answers to that, right? One answer is that no, it's not, because more time should be spent trying to convince them not to die, right? But also my more fun answer is that just gives you an excuse to kill them, and that's fun, right? It was a little too dark, I think. Too dark, even for me. Oh. Dwellers, huh? I don't know where. We can beat this maybe today, right? I can try my best. Okay, let me try that again. I will at the very least be... You'll stick around until the stream ends? That's good. I, at the very least, will try to be live until... I'll try to go 5 hours at least, and then we'll see how I'm doing at the end of that. And how close I am to beating the game at the end of that. Well, these worms are supposed to blow up the, I need to get these... Oh, there's one of those worms. Cool. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what the point of that was and why I did that, but, So, there is a thing I'd like to talk about, right? It's just, you know, this stream, to me, hasn't really felt like one where I talk about things I want to talk about, right? Because this stream is like, I think part of it is that it's been kind of dead, you know? That's a part of the reason. Part of the reason is... I don't know. But tomorrow I'm doing a very special stream, which is, the Galaxy Bowl. So, when I did Galaxy Bowl 1, it was the most successful stream I had ever done. Which, it was, like, only in the second month of when I had ever... I'm not jumping, okay. I had just started streaming recently, so that's not a very big statement, but for me, you know, it was a pretty big deal at that point, because I had never really had a stream like that, where, like, I felt like there were lots of people, and it was, like, real exciting and everything. Galaxy Bowl 2 was significantly less exciting. But I want to make Galaxy Bowl 3 super exciting. And Galaxy Bowl is when I play Madden. It is the one day a year that I play Madden. Oh, I should have used one of those apples for this, huh? So now I gotta find an apple. Oh, there's one right there. That wasn't too hard. So what I might do, right? I'm gonna try to finish this Subcon Forest Time Rift. Hopefully I'm on the right track here and I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna finish this. And then I'm going to, make some food. Ideally. Wow, that's unfortunate. Is there, like, a worm closer to it, or...? Anywhere. Oh, I guess I gotta do the one up here, huh? My throat has been a little scratchy all day today, too. I'm sure you can probably tell from my voice. I mean, actually, I don't know if you can tell from my voice. It sounds a little scratchy to me, and it feels scratchy, but, like, Oh, there was one right here, huh? Okay. So just 2 more of those now. I have to go up in the trees, huh? My voice sounds good? Okay, well, it feels very scratchy, so. Now, I think at some point I am going to make some food. I mentioned that twice now, so you can tell I'm hungry. Um... Oh, that horrifying creature is gonna come for me until it kills me. I don't think that's what I need. Yeah, I don't think the thing I need is in there. This is what I need right now. Cool. What kind of food am I gonna make? I'm gonna make a microwave mac and cheese. The Cracker Barrel kind, you know? It's so good. It's so good. And then I'm also gonna make some... After I'm done with the stream, I will additionally make some potatoes to eat. But that's, not yet. Where were they again? Over here, maybe? Oh, up here. Okay, there's one more. And it's up here. Oh boy, how am I supposed to get up there? It's probably more reasonable to get up that way, yeah. And I think at this point we do have enough. I don't remember what I was gonna say, sorry. I am a little out of it today, I think. But when am I not, right? Whew. Cool, so now I can get in there. What's in there? Oh. Cool, a rift token. I think any game should have a map in it. I think just about any good game should have a map in it. Yeah, see, here it is. So we did the right thing. That's good. Oh, gotta figure out how I'm gonna get in there. Cool, got it. Whew. That took a long time. Like, I can check back later. I think that whole section of just trying to get to this time rift might have taken an hour. I didn't know what I was supposed to do for the longest time. And see, that's kind of the problem I'm having, I guess. There's 5 time rifts left. So I got that. Oh, there's 9, huh? This is one of those streams, and I guess there aren't that many of these that often. But this is a stream where I would like to, like, go through and see how much time each section of the game took me. Right, because there's 9 timepieces. This is not great. Is there any, like, health stuff around here? Well, good thing I don't have to start over too far back. And this is a game that, I want to be clear, I absolutely do feel like I could find myself 100%ing in my own time, you know? Like, I know I've complained about it so much while playing it. But I really do feel like it is something that, like, I don't know, I like games like this, like collectathons, you know? And so, you know, I do think it's totally plausible that I'll be like, well, you know, I already, like, have most of the game done. I could go back and finish it. I could get all the little extra collectibles and stuff. Like, that seems entirely reasonable to me. Oh. That's really unfortunate. Thought I had that jump. That was self-defense, right? So I've already got 4 of the pieces. thought I might have been able to climb up that, but I guess not. This thing looks like it was not intended for people to see it. Like, look at that broken texture there. That's, I mean, that's not a broken texture, but it's like a, you're not supposed to see that, I'm sure. That's not okay. And I, like, clip, like, right through this thing. Like, it's like I'm not supposed to see it or something. Was I not supposed to go down? There was a collectible on this platform, wasn't there? Like, why is it, like, acting like I'm not supposed to be here? Like, wasn't it, wasn't there a thing on this platform? Oh, that was scary. Cool, so I can go in here now. So many things to collect. All these eepy raccoons that I'm being forced to kill. It is self-defense, I swear. I won't kill him. He's too eepy. Oh, that's not good. I need health. I have to be super careful until I can get some health items. Because if you die in one of these levels, it sends you way, way, way back to the start. There we go. That's some health. Is there more stuff I have to collect? Yeah, there's gotta be, right? Whatever. I'll just finish it here. That's dangerous. I'm not even gonna try to get that. I don't need it. Way too dangerous to try to get. There is a thing down there. That's worth it. I want to get as many of those pieces as I can. Cool. So I'm in a bucket. Oh boy. I was kind of figuring that that platform was gonna fail, and the reason is because it was too easy, you know? Like, this whole thing has been pretty difficult compared to most of the game. And I saw that platform and I was like, no, that platform is gonna fall. Because, like, it's... This is like... that. It would otherwise be way too simple. Is there anywhere else that could have had a thing? I don't think so. What are the... Oh my... Are there any health items here? Alright, I'm just gonna... I missed out on some of the pictures, but that's okay. I'm not trying to get the pictures right now. I'm just trying to get the time riffs. And there's the time riffs, so... Because if I had tried to get the last pictures, and it would have been a mess, I think. Because I might have had to start that whole thing over. And then it would have taken me an additional, like, 5 minutes. Tale of Queen Vanessa. Oh no. I didn't get to see what happened. Oh, that's cool. Green. The forest critter. Cool. I need to replace my contacts. I've been using these ones for way too long. And I've slept in them a couple of times too, which is not great. So there's 4 left. So there's 2 relics that I have to complete still. Right? So let me go look at those, like, spots where the relics can be completed. Because I think one of them, it was just like, you don't have any of the pieces for this. So I'm gonna have to go find all those pieces. Oh, wait, no. I'll be over here. But I am gonna go make myself some food in a second here. See, this is the one... Well, the weird thing is, when I hit the 2 key, it does make a noise as if there is one there. Okay. So I can unlock this other one here, though, too. I gotta find, I guess, still, all the pieces of those relics, right? Which I can do, right? But there's, I want to get, well, let me look up, there's one more one for the Mafia Town level. Sounds like a big task. Ah, it won't be too bad. It won't be too rough. So, I'm looking here, right? It says... cheating the race. Act 5, cheating the race. And I need... if I try to do it, it says you're missing a key item and won't be able to complete this act. So I gotta figure out what I need here. So apparently you can win this without the time stop hat, but you shouldn't. So I didn't know that there was a time stop hat. I thought I had all the hats. So like, of course, it curses me because apparently time stop yarn can be found in Alpine Skyline of all places. Okay, so I don't think you need specifically 32 time stop yarn, right? I think you need to find one time stop yarn and then 32 of any kind of yarn, right? So I just gotta find a bunch of yarn, I guess. So that'll be my my first priority here. But I'm gonna make some food and then I'll be right back. it's raining. Oops. Didn't mean to slam my phone down like that. So first of all, there's some yarn right there. There's some yarn right there. See, I went to Mafia Town because I know there's just a bunch of yarn all over the place in Mafia Town. Like, I remembered that from when I played it, the first time. I need, I believe, 32 yarn. Oh, that's not yarn. That's a relic. That's even more important. That's even more worth it. Alright. That's really big. That's huge that we got that relic. That'll save us time later, I'm sure. Oh, I just gotta look around and find 32 yarn. Oh, there's like a box. Found another relic. That's wonderful. So, I already got all the relics for, Yakuza Metro. So, I can build that, I can finish building that relic. Already. I feel bad for hitting the sleeping raccoons. I shouldn't do that. Oh, Kimbess, what's up? Is there yarn up here? There is. Nice. Ancient astronaut theorists suggest that it's just a nice chair to sit in, I guess. Oh, my food is done. Okay. So I need 15 more yarn. Kimbus, what's up? I'm back. Our cat saw the neighbor outside and, like, started freaking out about it. So I gotta find a lot of yarn. And you know, first of all, can I even find that much yarn? Well, okay, this is a 4-hour stream at this point. And I am being asked, I suppose... Well, I've got to find all the pieces of... that last relic. So I have to get 15 pieces of yarn, first of all. Gimbus, what's up? I know, I saw him. I saw him out there. Oh, I got all muddy. Mafia Town. For some reason, I was just imagining that I could, like, pull out a parachute, like in Fortnite. You know, like, I'd, like, bounce up real high and then I'd, like, do a Fortnite move and... Oh, canvas. Another yarn. Kimbus, what's up? Her name is Kimbus. Yeah. She's great. My hand is covered in hair. Oh, there's one up there. Oh no, I fell. Cool, I got one more. Brewing yarn. So now I need 12 more yarn. I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna leave Mafia Town. And try to do another one. Another world. And see if I can find some yarn there. So I might have already found most of it in Mafia Town. Also, I want to get, you know, I did unlock the Yakuza Metro time rift, so I want to just go do that. Get that one over with. Because I think if, you know, if I go to 5 hours and I'm like, well, maybe I'll consider going past this, and, like, I have, like, only 3 left, then, yeah, sure, I'll maybe go a little longer. It's a match. Cool. Drowning in cash. Luckily I did this one just last week, so I know the area pretty well. Oh, that's not even that hard to get to, I don't think. Cool. That's just the green station. I need to get something to drink here, too. So it's probably not very far away. Yeah, this is just like last week. We were here last week. Can you believe it? Yeah. I guess it's not on this first level here. I gotta go find it first. But I don't think there's gonna be nearly as much, strife to find it as there was in the Subcon Forest one. Am I not wanted here? You know, they're not, like, looking for me for what happened when I was playing the game? Or did I go back in time before that happened? Why do they make it so hard to get to the station? Huh? Not here. Have I gone on my rant about how I don't like Snapchat? Because I remember earlier in this stream, I asked that same thing. I said, do you remember, have I gone on my rant about how I don't like Snapchat? And then I think I got distracted and I didn't say anything about it. So no, I don't think I have gone on that rant. There's no one here right now well, now there's someone here. But, there was moments ago no one here to listen to me about my rant about how I can't stand Snapchat. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing, oops. It's... So the whole premise of it, originally, right, is that it deletes your messages, right? I'm not the type of person that I want my messages deleted, generally, though. So, that on its own is kind of annoying, right? Because every time I send a message, I have to tap it again so that it saves it permanently. So that is you know, I understand some people want their messages deleted, right? But I think like having that be the whole premise of your the whole function of your messaging app is flawed. You know, I think maybe you can have a setting where you can, you know, agree that, like, let's have our messages disappear. Let's agree to it, you know? But I think having it by default function that way is strange, you know? I think having it, see, because I'm someone that, I like Discord, personally, you know? And one of the functions that I love in Discord is the ability to pin messages, you know? Not just not delete, but, like, save as. Like, this was one of the most important messages that we've ever had. It was so funny, it was so great, it was so memorable. Let's keep it there forever, and you can just select pinned messages and see it all the time, you know? I think that's a great feature. Snapchat doesn't have anything like that. And it wouldn't even dream of it, because it's so far away from the design philosophy of Snapchat. It's so far away from, like, what Snapchat stands for. So that's, like, one of the reasons I don't like Snapchat, right? I don't like it because of the deleting messages things. But I think maybe the more important reason why I have never liked Snapchat, and this is something I only recently fixed, is that I didn't realize that you could customize the notifications it gives you. I recently figured that out and I recently fixed it, right? But for a long time, I thought that there were two options, right? And that one is that no notifications. You can never, you just don't find out when people text you. Or two, they give you, like, 50 that's an exaggeration. 20 is not an exaggeration. 20 notifications a day just about whatever stupid stuff Snapchat has added to their app to bloat it. You know? They've added, like, this kind of faux TikTok, like, fake little, like, here's these, like, mindless little things to scroll through, you know? And Snapchat has made it, it feels necessary to once or twice a day send you a notification of, like, hey, do you want to see these stupid videos that we made? And it's like, no, I don't care about those. They send, like, one notification a day about, like, hey, check out our new filter that we add. I don't care about that. They send at least three per day messages that say, hey, this person you might know is on Snapchat. Do you want to add them as a contact? And very, very rarely do I have any idea who it is. It's just some name of some person I've never heard of most of the time. I recently figured out how to turn all those off and still get notifications for when, I recently found, it's just garbage. I think, like, Snapchat is for, Snapchat has the vibe, right, of something that, I don't know what company owns Snapchat, right, but it gives off the vibe of something that, like, was a perfectly functional app, you know? And then some company bought it. And the company was like, well, we have to bloat it with all these stupid features to get more money out of people. And, like, we have to keep people in the app. So we have to, like, integrate this fake TikTok thing into the app. And it's like, no one asked for that. Like, whose idea? Who came up with that? You know? And I'm not even sure you can upload your own stuff to that. I don't even know if it's, like, a social media. I think it's just they have, like, curated content that they have on Snapchat. I don't think you can post your own stuff on there. I could be wrong. But I don't think it's, like, a social media. I think it's just, like, we have a collection of stupid videos you can watch. And it's ridiculous. I can at least, like, get behind, like, okay, they're trying to be a TikTok competitor. Like, sure, that's, you know, not the most, like, enviable task. But sure, you can do that if you really want to. But that's not what they're doing, I don't think. It's just we have some stupid mind-numbing videos that you can watch. I don't like Snapchat. I think as a messaging app, it has significant flaws, significant drawbacks. Even detached from all the nonsense they've added to the app, I would never choose it as a messaging app. I like Discord. I think Discord is great at everything it's trying to be. I don't even mind, you know, Discord's got a little bit of that recently where they're trying to kind of overreach and be like, oh, you know, we can get a few extra bucks out of you for, like, these, like, extra features we're gonna add, you know? We're gonna, like, really get you to pay for Nitro with all these features. But I feel like I don't mind those as much. Because a lot of the Nitro features that they add, I'm like, okay, you know, sure. Like, I'm already paying for Nitro because, again, I really like Discord and I use it quite a lot. It's just that, like, so first of all, I lied, and I am lost in this game. I do not know. This is the yellow overpass station. But in the picture, there's the green. See? I have to get to the green one. Hopefully it won't take me that long, and I can just get the timepiece quickly, you know? It won't take me that long. Perfect comfort food. Is there anything even back here? No, it doesn't look like it. See, I feel like my streams are best when I go on rants like that. I feel like Ellers streams are best when I just get real into some stupid rant about something. Whether it's, like, something I actually believe or something I'm making up as a joke. I think that's when my streams are good. And I think my streams are not good when I sit here and go, yeah, I think I'm, like, about ready to get to that part of the game. Yeah, I'm really making some progress here. Cool. Oh, is it in here? Am I supposed to go in here? Is this it? Is it? There it is. Found it. Cool. Rumble Factory. I think that's an L. You enjoy my rant? I enjoy my rants too. I think they're really fun. This mac and cheese is very good. It's got crumbs on it. Comes with crumbs. Okay, hold on. Before I start this, I'm gonna get something to drink. what it would taste like if you mixed tomato juice with lime juice. Is that a thing people are... There's got to be some, like, alcoholic drink or something where there's, like, tomato juice and lime juice, right? I don't drink, like, drinks, you know? I can't drink alcohol. So... I haven't been exposed to, like, more complex adult drinks. And also, you know, I have the palate of a child, you know? I eat... Most of my diet is mac and cheese and buffalo chicken tenders and lemonade and, you know, and Gatorade and stuff, you know? There's a select few things that I will eat and drink. My palate is not very refined. I like, you know, there's some stuff I like, and every once in a while I try a new food, and I'm like, this is pretty good, you know? I like sushi. I like sushi sometimes. But I don't like sushi with avocado in it. I don't like avocado very much. My point is, I don't drink a lot of, like, sophisticated adult drinks. But I would have to imagine, like, someone's thought to combine tomato and lime before, right? Or would that taste terrible? Would those tastes just would not mix together? Would they clash, you know? I don't know. You know, I'm dressed right now like I'm very professional. I'm wearing, you know, formal wear, essentially. I could wear this to a business. You know, I could work at a good old-fashioned business. Be in a suit, essentially. So is this... Oh, what? Okay, interesting. I thought this would be like the backstory of the, I thought this would be like the backstory of the train station, but this is the backstory of the little vacuum creatures? No, I like this shirt too, because oh, they're angry at me, I see. I've always been the type of person that I love formal wear, you know? Like, I like a nice fancy dress, for one, you know? I can get behind wearing a fancy dress. And I can also get, oh, there's ESPN is yelling at me. Wow! Bucks just won 120 to 84. That's not bad. I mean, against a bad team, but like that's not bad. That's a blowout. I like a nice fancy dress, and I like wearing like kind of like business attire. You know, I like wearing like blazers, and I like wearing blouses and stuff, you know? I just don't own enough of any of that stuff, really. Okay, wait, did I already get the one I saw over here? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I need 4 to move on here. So this is interesting, right? Because I wasn't expecting this level to be the history of Roombas. Well, here's the thing, right? I don't really wear that kind of thing very often. I would like to, right? But it's, you know... First of all, I don't even really own those clothes, for the most part. I do a little bit. You know, I've got this, obviously, what I'm wearing right now. I've got some other blazers. And I don't have a lot of blouses though. I do have like one pair of nice like high heels, but I don't ever wear them. And like, why? Even if I was trying to look nice and fancy and stuff, why would I wear high heels? They're just annoying and impractical. I'm not a fan of them, generally speaking. But I do want to buy more kind of the kind of fancy clothes. Wow. So I can go down there already, but I feel like there's stuff I'm missing. What is the guy sleeping? Are these Roombas gonna be like super evil or something? I have, well, of course, I mean, I feel like probably, you know, I'm sure a lot of people have at least, like, one pair of high heels. Like, women at least, like, they gotta own at least one. For, like, occasions. I don't really, like, ever wear them. And, I don't want to, ever. And even if there is an occasion, I will go out of my way to wear something else, certainly. But here's the thing. I can't just wear my tennis shoes, right? I'd rather wear flats, certainly, to, like, a wedding or something. Flats are better. I wouldn't wear high heels to a wedding anyway. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't been to a wedding since before the pandemic. My grandma's side of the family has a lot of people in it, and it had, until recently, a lot of people in their 20s and 30s that were not married, it had a lot of people who were, like, of the age to get married and had not been married yet. And now what it's got is people a little bit above that age who have been married, and some people in that age who don't really seem like they have any intention of ever getting married, So there's been, like, less weddings in my world, recently than there had been for a long time. But, I'm sure eventually there will be another one, because there's, like, I don't know, there's some people in my family that might get married. I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate about that, but, it's always possible. Like, I want to, eventually. To, my girlfriend. When she's ready for that. Once we've got our lives figured out more, obviously. I shouldn't talk about that in public, probably. That's kind of private, I think. But, yeah. I don't think I found any story pieces here. Yeah, it is sweet, isn't it? I need health items. Immediately. And desperately. There's one. Who's honking that horn at me? Oh, I see. It's called a Roombi. Because they couldn't use the term Roomba. What is this level even called? Just Time Rift Purple. Oh no. Ah, good, he died. Horrifying. Oh, I thought that was what that was signifying. Okay, so I got another story piece, whatever they're called. And the health item. Oh, there's one down there. Oh no. That could have got me. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh boy. The camera's just not great, huh? Ooh, I almost fell. I'm making it out alive, aren't I? Just barely. I'm just barely making it out. Oh, I am definitely getting tired. You know, I set the, 4-hour limit on myself, usually, for a reason. I think kind of a flaw with the 5-hour stream deadline. You know, that's not what I meant to say at all. The problem with starting a stream at 5 p.m. Room be greenlit, I see. This room reminds me very much so of the Stanley Parable. So there is some stuff back here. So much money. They get all that money because they're selling evil robots. It's profitable to sell evil robots. I would know that's my life goal, is to sell evil robots. It's not even a joke, like, you know, I say that right now, and, like, you know, 30 years from now, people are gonna, like, come back and watch this old stream and be like, man, she just outright said she was gonna destroy humanity with evil robots, like, 30 years ago, and no one took her seriously. Because no one does take me seriously, but it's true, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to destroy humanity. And someday people will be like, wow, you know, we should have taken her seriously when she said that. Wow, she really is like a unhinged lunatic, and like she like wanted to bring about the demise of her own species. That's kind of like crazy, actually. Like, who would have ever believed her even? Oh no. I fell. I got out of that somehow. I want to get all the story things for this. I want to see the story of the evil Roomba. I also keep feeling like I'm hearing like a leitmotif from the 1989 Batman movie. Like, specifically the one that's like, dun da 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 dun da, you know. That one. I keep hearing that in this music, and I don't think it's really there, but... Wow. Just about walked right into that one, huh? Danny Elfman's great. You know what I was thrilled about? You know, they're coming out with Beetlejuice 2 this year. Did you know about this? About Beetlejuice 2? And it's Tim Burton and Danny Elfman. They're back at it again, you know? The classic duo. Bringing us Beetlejuice 2 when we needed it most. Like, almost 40 years later is when we needed it most, I guess. And it's got, like, Winona Ryder in it, you know? It, you know, as you might expect, it does not have Alec Baldwin in it. Every time I watch Beetlejuice, I think, there's no way that's Alec Baldwin, you know? Because most of my exposure to Alec Baldwin as a child was after he stopped looking like that, you know? He looks, you know, I think a lot of my exposure as a kid to Alec Baldwin was 30 Rock, specifically, you know? Because I liked 30 Rock as a kid. I liked a lot of those NBC comedies, but, like Parks and Rec, you know? But it's, like, weird, because, you know, I see Beetlejuice, and, like, the voice, like, I hear the voice, and I'm like, yeah, that kind of sounds like the Boss Baby we all know and love. But I see him, and it's like, no, that can't be him. Like, it just does not look like Alec Baldwin. What? Like, I feel like there's, like, even, like, it's to such an extent that I feel like there's, like, a 30% chance that I'm about to get a message that's like, what are you talking about? Alec Baldwin isn't in Beetlejuice. And I, like, just have been, like, thinking that some actor that I don't know the name of has been Alec Baldwin. Like, I didn't even think he looked like Alec Baldwin, but, you know, he just, it's just, I thought he was Alec Baldwin for some reason, I don't know. Oh boy. Well, I can see one is right there, so I'm gonna have to get it. He looks so different in that movie. He looks like a totally different person. Um, um, it's also not, like, necessarily a role I would expect him in, just generally. He's, like, a little too, like, wholesome in it, you know? Like, he's a little too wholesome in Beetlejuice. Like, he's just, like, some normal, like, regular guy that, like, well, he didn't deserve this situation put on him, you know? Like, like, he's just some regular dude. Whereas, you know, in the classic film, The Boss Baby, right? He is very much so not innocent. He may be a newborn, but he does not have the innocence of a newborn. He is a crude fella, and one that is focused entirely on the, spoils of capitalism. What a classic family romp The Boss Baby is. Truly an all-time great animated feature. The Boss Baby. I watched it recently. I haven't seen the second one. But I watched The Boss Baby and it was, I'm not, like, it was bad. Okay, but I hesitated to say it was bad, right? And I think that says a lot, right? That I wasn't immediately prepared. I forgot he was in, I haven't seen A Cat in the Hat in years. I gotta rewatch that. I do love Cat in the Hat and Grinch, like the early 2000 ones. Mike Myers and Jim Carrey. Oh, I was thrilled when I heard Jim Carrey's coming back for Sonic 3. I was horrified that he was not gonna be in that movie, and I was like, what is that even gonna be if Jim Carrey is not in it, you know? Because I do feel like, there's something about the way, there's something about the way those movies are that's like, I think they could, like, conceivably do a spin-off with it without Jim Carrey. Like, they are releasing a Knuckles series for Paramount Plus that I will be watching, absolutely. But it's, like, not gonna have Jim Carrey in it, I don't think. And, you know, I think that's fine. I think it'll probably be pretty good, you know? And I think that conceivably, after Sonic 3, they could, like, make a fourth one with a different villain. I think it could still work, absolutely. And I think they probably will. Like, those movies are successful enough, like, sure, just keep going. Why not, you know? But, I mean, I would rather they do kind of like a, maybe not like a direct sequel, but kind of, like, switch it up after that, you know? But, like, I think it's just the way Sonic 2 ended, and the way that, like, Robotnik was in Sonic 2, I was like, he needs to be in one more movie. Like, you can't just, like, have him, like, be dead and, like, okay, well, now we're gonna do other stuff. Robotnik's dead, it's over now, you know, we can go, you know, deal with other villains. Like, no, like, his story is not done. I know Sonic 2 ends with him dying, but I think they only did that because Jim Carrey said he might retire, you know? And, like, his story is absolutely left unfinished. And it is a death that is, like, is he dead? Is he not? We don't know, you know? But, like, he is in this idea of, like, what if Jim Carrey wants to never make a movie again, you know? So, I'm gonna give up. I think I missed one of these. But it's fine. No, he needs to be in one more Sonic movie. Because I want to see what happens to him. He's kind of had this gradual, like, he's had this kind of gradual, like, situation going on where, you know, in the first movie, he didn't have the crazy mustache. He didn't have a costume, you know? He was just some guy that, like, worked for the government that, like, liked making robots, and he was, like, real eccentric and stuff, but he was just, like, Dr. Ivo Robotnik, you know? He was just, like, a guy. And then in Sonic 2, he's like Eggman now, you know? He's like, he's got the, like, wacky mustache, and he's got, like, all the, like, the crazy outfits and stuff, and he's, like, real, like, he's like him now, you know? And I think he wasn't him in Sonic 1 yet, you know? And I liked that. I was like, yeah, let's, like, do a slow burn. Let's really, like, kind of do an origin story and, like, do a slow burn of, yeah, he becomes, like, the villain. And you, like, you know, I like that a lot. And I like that, like, Tails and Knuckles and Shadow were not in the first movie. I liked that they were like, let's build up to, like, let's have Tails and Knuckles in the second one. And then we'll, like, bring Shadow in the third one. I was like, that's great. Like, I think that's cool. Like, you shouldn't have it all at once. You know, if you're planning on doing a film franchise from the get-go, you should plan it out, not just have it all in the first one, you know? I liked that. I think, like, as someone who has been an MCU fan, you know, for years, I liked that kind of, that world building, I guess, I think it was kind of, like, styled after, like, the early MCU, like, Phase 1 stuff, and I appreciated that. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Hey. Oh, I see. I have a Roomba in my house. In my ship, that's true. I turned him on, he loved me. Aw, that's so sweet. Hat Kid was really disturbed by the, Subcon Forest stuff, huh? He was worried about me. Oh, he's got one of those plants on him. And I don't have the last one. But that's so cute, actually. That gives me a new appreciation for the Roomba. For the Roomba that's in my house. Yeah, no, I think Sonic 3 comes out, like, later this year. I mean, they were doing it on, like, a 2-year cycle. Sonic, the first one came out, like, a month before the pandemic started. Like, February 2020. And then the second one came out in 2022. But I think, I don't know if they're putting out the third one this quickly. Yeah, it comes out in December, apparently. Ooh, actually, I took a screenshot. Alright, so we finished, Yakuza Metro. So, I only have to get 3 more. And to get them, I, you know, notably have to complete this relic. So these are the steps, right? These are the steps that I have to undergo. I have to complete that relic. I have to get 12 more pieces of yarn, right? And then I have to complete those, I have to complete 2, like, pretty simple time rifts. Hold on. Yeah, I have to, complete those 2 time rifts, and then I get, like, a final level that I have to do. See, okay, it's reached a point now where I kind of feel like, some girl. It's reached a point now where I feel like there's only 3 left. I feel like if I ended the stream now and I was like, okay, let's do the rest next Friday, I feel like, for 1, all week I'd be like dreading that stream, and 2, it might not be a very particularly long stream. Okay, skipped. So I've got to find yarn. Well, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to find yarn. That's all I'm doing. And maybe those relic pieces. I don't know where the relic pieces are. Maybe I can look up where the relic pieces are. And I don't need that time. I already have that timepiece. Okay. I've got a plan. So one thing that I wanted to talk about during this stream, but I might talk about tomorrow during during the stream tomorrow, because the stream tomorrow is sports centered, you know, sports based. Because it's sports centered, it would be copyrighted, I think. There's this like whole drama with the broadcasting rights of like half the Major League teams. Major League Baseball teams. Because the company that does local broadcasts for a lot of Major League teams is going under. It is probably gonna go bankrupt, like, soon. And it's gonna be, so it's kind of unclear who's gonna be broadcasting the games to some extent. And the commissioner of baseball was quoted recently as saying they're trying to get a streaming service together, which is something they I'm sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how to beat this game, so. Okay. Oh, so there's some yarn over there at the very least. That'll be nice to get. Yeah, but it's unclear where you're gonna be able to watch the games for some teams, and that's not great. But they're potentially putting together a new streaming service for Major League Baseball. Nice yarn. So I need 11 more yarn now. I don't want to look here, I don't think. I think this is probably not the best level to find yarn and stuff in. Ugh. How long am I gonna be at it? The business casual shirt looks great. Yeah, well, thank you. I agree. I'm a big fan of this look, personally. I like it, you know? So I want to do the cruise, the Arctic cruise one. There's got to be some yarn here, right? Or at the very least, I can find the pieces of the relic. See, because this is a DLC level, I'm not even entirely sure if you can find yarn in this level, but I hope you can. Oh. I'm gonna keep wandering around. So hopefully I can find either yarn or a relic. And if I can't find either, I'll try a different level. There's the captain. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's Cooking Cat. Cooking Cat has got to be my favorite character in this game. Oh, ship. They put a sunken ship in their own ship for decoration. Do you think that's bad luck? I think it's bad luck. You know, I just want to listen to my spooky podcast right now. And get ready for bed. Hello! I'm on a break. Good for you. That's great. I'm proud of her. I'm very proud of her. Oh, whoa. Hello. Ooh. So I'm not immediately finding anything here. Do you remember how quickly and easily I found the relics for the other one before? Oh, there's something up there. Oh, I gotta go up there. Oh no. That was close. I never found this before. I never found this. He has made 4 electric puns now. Who is this, Mr. Electric? George Lopez, Mr. Electric? From my classic childhood film, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Can you say all that again? I want to hear it again. I didn't read the last line. Watch your step there, Spark. Get it? It'd be really shocking if you slipped. I'm positive they could positively charge. Yeah. It would really amp up the costs. Electric. That one's kind of obvious. Is that yarn or what is that? It is part of the relic. Okay, so that's good at the very least, right? Like that's a, you know, a good sign that we're finding the relic. So I think we're kind of on the right path here. Cause you know, we're just trying to find those relics, and as long as we're finding them, then we are making progress. And you know, yes, it would probably be preferable if we were also finding yarn. We can find the yarn next, right? Because it'll really like clear up our vision, right? Because right now there's 2 things we're looking for: the relics and the yarn. And I think if we found the relics, we wouldn't have to worry so much about the yarn. I mean, sorry, we wouldn't have to worry at all about the relics. So we could just worry about the yarn. And not, you know, not overcrowd our minds worrying. Also, like, see, we've kind of reached a point in this stream where it, to me, feels like it would be kind of silly if I ended it now. And I know I've been going for a long time. I know it's been really dead today. I know it's been really dead today, but, like, I just, I would feel stupid ending it now. Hello, Shrall. I'm trying to beat this. I'm trying to get all of the timepieces. Every last one of them. You see how many I've got? I've got 53 of them. I've got 53 of them. So there's kind of some specific things that I have to do here, right? One of them is, I have to get 11 more pieces of yarn, because there's a hat that I need for this one timepiece. And I didn't even know there was an additional hat. I'm not gonna do Death Wish. I don't care to. The other thing is I need to complete a relic. And then I've got to do, like, the time rift for that relic. Okay, well, don't make me do more streams of this. I'm sick of this game. I hate it. I'm just trying to beat it and get it over with. Like, you say it's super fun, but if you say this game is super fun at all, I don't get you, because this game is agonizing. It clearly, like, I don't know. It feels unfinished, first of all. And then, like, the parts that are finished feel really rushed. It feels like they, like, didn't have enough budget for anything, and it just feels like a mess. Um, it's not very good, Tro. I have spent probably 70% of the time I've been streaming this complaining about either the controls or the game design. I know I was talking earlier about how I think that kind of cursed it. Like, I suspect, based on how a lot of this game works, that they made a lot of promises when doing the Kickstarter, and then they just, like, felt like they had to include those things, but they just, like, either didn't integrate those promises very well, or, like, there's just other... Like, I think, like, the whole concept of, like, there being multiple hats you can switch between, like, it feels like either... Hold on. Mercy's calling me. Hey, Kitty. Kitty, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm a little... It might be like another hour or something. A little longer, I don't really know. I love you. Okay, bye. Well, it's not that I think the hats are gimmicky, right? I think that's just they don't do much, you know? I think it, like, feels like the hats were... I think the hats just, like, don't feel like they needed to be in the game at all, you know? I think, like... like, that's the only complaint you could see someone making about this game. Like, not the horrible controls, not the, like... horrible controls. I have almost never played a platformer with worse controls than this game. Some jumps should be easy, and they're not, because the game is just bad. No, it does. You're saying the game controls well, but it's just not true. I've had so many problems playing this game. The wall jump mechanic is horrible. Horrible. Like, it... Okay, well, you recognize that at the very least. It ruins the game. And that's not the only problem with this game either. Like, it's the, yeah, I don't know. I think it's, like, a pretty charming game. The other problem I have with it, right? The two, like, free roam levels, awful, right? I was, like, ripping my hair out playing Alpine Skyline. I thought it was just god-awful. Like, this game overall, I think, is charming and kind of sweet, and, like, it, you know, I think the gameplay isn't very good, but it's, like, good enough that I'm like, okay, this is kind of nice. Like, I don't like Celeste either. Like, it's not that I like Celeste. I don't know why you're bringing that into this. It feels like they didn't playtest this game a single time. Like, it feels like they just, like, put it out there, like, unfinished, and they were like, okay, here you go, you know? I think the core problem with this game is just that the platforming mechanics are bad, you know? I think they made a platformer with bad controls and bad, like, platforming stuff. Like the actual platforming aspect of this game is the part that's bad. I think all the flavor in it is pretty good. I think, like, the characters are cute and everything. I like most of the overall ideas of this game. It's just that, like, the core gameplay of jumping around and, like, making jumps is bad. Like, it's not good. It like, has me ripping my hair out sometimes. Like, just trying to, like, get these jumps. And, like, sometimes one thing that frustrates me is, like, it's really inconsistent with when you die or when you fall or something. like, okay. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just know that I play this game and I feel like it's not very good. I don't know, like, the details of, like, how it... I just think, like, Shro, this is honestly the type of thing where, like, if you say this game is almost flawless, I cannot trust your opinions as a game critic at all. Because this is, like, this is awful. Like, if you think this game is, like, mostly fine, then, like, I like it, right? I'm gonna put it in my B tier. I like it for the most part, because I think it's, like, it's decent and fun enough in its own way. I've had games that I, like, had more problems with. Absolutely. I've had problems with... I've had games where they were basically unplayable. And to this game's credit, it is not unplayable. It is not I feel like you would make a video essay, and then I would make a response essay, and I'd be like, here's why Arn is wrong in, like, literally 10 minutes, because it's only going to take me 10 minutes to explain why this game is not very good. I wish I had never chosen to play this game, because I really liked the idea of this game prior to playing it. I really liked the general aesthetic and the vibe and, like, some of the music from it I had listened to, and, like, I really liked a lot of stuff about this game, and then it just, like, I don't know. I played it, and I was like, wow, this is, like, not fun, really. Oh, I gotta find relics, Stro. I gotta find relics. But again... No, this is the third worst level, I think. Second or third. This one's okay. Alpine Skyline is by far the worst level. Like, hands down, Alpine Skyline. No, it's not just... No, part of the reason I didn't like Alpine Skyline was because it felt unfinished, you know? And, like, the level design felt unfinished. Like, they just didn't test it at all. Like, when I complain about, like, it being difficult to make jumps and it being, like... It feeling like the platforming wasn't play-tested, I'm mostly talking about Alpine Skyline. It's not at all, really. You have to give me, like, a reason that you think it's good, because I can't imagine a single one. If I was just talking about, like, just Alpine Skyline detached from the rest of this game, I would say it was, like, one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had. It was not good. It was awful. It was... I, like, stopped playing this game for 3 months. I stopped playing this game for 3 months because of Alpine Skyline, because I hated it so much, and I didn't want to deal with it again. And I came back 3 months later, and, I dealt with it, you know? I didn't have fun beating it. I dealt with it. I put it away. And right now, I just want to beat this game, you know? I just want to beat it. I just want to get it over with. And so to do that, I'm going to have to find those relics, first of all. Which maybe I shouldn't do on this level, because there's no yarn here, clearly. And I also need to be finding yarn. What do you like about it, though? Like, what's good about it? Okay, the seal one is exactly the same as, like, the first 3 levels, right? The seal one is, like, fine. It's like, on the same level as the other levels, you know? It's just Alpine Skyline is, like, garbage. It's like horrible. It's, like burning trash pile. I don't know. It's cool to platform on. I nearly killed myself. Okay, that was an exaggeration. I didn't actually nearly kill myself doing it, but I did. I wasn't happy doing it. I wasn't happy doing it. The idea that that's your idea of fun is horrifying to me. Subcon Forest is cool. The problem I have with Subcon Forest is it's just too confusing, you know? Like, there's just, like, it's hard to find... I think the number one problem this game has, more than the platforming stuff, is that there's no maps, right? There's no map anywhere in this game, you know? You don't just hit escape and there's, like, a mini-map. There's nothing like that. And so it's, like, really, really easy to just wander around and get frustrated because, like, you don't know where you've been and you don't know where you're going, and it's, like, it's just not a fun game. It's just not fun to go through. Like, I think it's, like, kind of just game design 101 that you should have a map so people know where they are. Like, I think I would be so much more fine with... No, it's not. The first chapter is exactly the same as Subcon Forest, and it's exactly the same as, like, well, at least kinda. It's... I don't know. I feel like most of them are pretty similar. I'm gonna go to Subcon Forest. What is 30K? I see. Ah, yeah, I see. I understand. So I'm just gonna try to get relics here, you know, and try to get, yarn. Sure, this might be a pretty long stream. Do you see how long I've been going so far? Do you see how long I've been streaming, Aaron? Mario Odyssey is infinitely better than this game. It's insane to me that... Okay, it's insane to me not only that you're placing it that high, but that you even think this is, like, this qualifies as good, even. Like, I think this is, like, slightly below mediocre. Probably. Like, it's bordering on unplayable sometimes. Whereas Mario Odyssey is, like, a genuinely good game. What does that even mean? How do the bugs benefit you? Is there yarn in here? There is yarn in here. That's good, because I need yarn. There's more stuff up there. That's not really what I think of as a bug. I guess technically it is, though, isn't it? Okay. How do you move in this game? Why would you do that? That's stupid. Don't... Isn't that how you, like, always play? Is that why you, like, like, beat games in 3 hours or whatever? Yeah, and your own pace is, like, breakneck. Cool. So I need 2 more of those relics. And then we're done with that. Can't go up there, okay. Oh. Sho, I don't trust your opinions on games. I feel like if you recommend me a game, it's gonna be one that, like, makes me hate myself. This is, like, I feel like roughly how I felt about Celeste, you know? Just, like, in the sense of, like, I played the whole thing, you know? And I beat it. But, it sucks. Celeste was just, like, one of the worst periods of my life. Playing Celeste was, like, one of the worst. And, you know, it was bad. It was bad because of pre-existing bad conditions in my life. But I, like, threw myself into Celeste in a way where it was, like, to distract myself from how bad things were for me at the time, you know? So I was playing it, like, streaming it, like, 15 hours at a time. And it sucked, like, it was, like, I don't know if, what? See, that's stupid. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's dumb. You should be able to, like, grab the ledge there. It's just, like, entirely, like, flawed design in the basic platformer stuff. Like, it's just, like, it's stuff that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how I'm supposed to make that jump. You know, I talked about I might write a review of A Hat in Time. Okay, I did that. Yeah! Okay. Oh, Shro. Are you Shro or are you Lumi, huh? Wait, that's... No, I was in the wrong place. I got confused that time. I bet you would do this on the first try, wouldn't you? And then you would go, wow, like, this game is perfect. It's got no flaws at all. Yeah, wow. Wait, where am I even? Huh? Okay, hold on. How would you even remember that? I think the atmosphere is kind of cool and the, like, I have a problem, I think, with games that are difficult, but that don't seem like they're trying to be difficult, you know? Like, I have a problem when, like, a game is, like, got all the indications that it's, like, Ooh, I almost fell there. That it's, like, supposed to be a pretty easy game, and then it's just, like... Ooh, God, I hate this game. No, it's not. This is just... okay, whatever. Not everyone is as, like, gifted as you, or whatever. This is... You are not mechanically mediocre if you're just breezing through this game. There we go. I need 7 more of those. And 2 more... 7 more yarn. Well, I think 7 more, right? Yeah, 7 more yarn. And, 2 more relics. I need 2 more relics and 7 yarn. There's one up there, huh? I want to try that again. Shrove, it kind of makes me despise you that you like this game's mechanics. Like, it makes me not trust you as a game designer. It makes me think you would create a bad game. Rift token. That's not what I want. You can't okay, you can get creative with movement in Mario Odyssey. This game has very limiting movement. There is not much you can do in this game. You just kind of bump into stuff all over the place, and you can't really go anywhere. It's just really, like, chaotic and messy, and it's just hard to do anything. And like, the thing you have to understand about this, Aaron, is that, like, you should, if you're looking at, like, how good a game is from like, a game developer's standpoint, you shouldn't be looking at it as, like, well, I think the controls are really simple and easy and good, you know? You should be thinking of it in the way of, like, well, Ella's probably more close to the average, experience here. Ella's probably more what most people are and it's not great for her, huh? Okay, 1 more relic. There's yarn up there. I can get that yarn. Oh, come on. I was about to say that one was really easy. Yeah, no, and I've actually been thinking about streaming Mario Odyssey. The wall jump stuff is really bad. The wall climb and wall jump is, like, the worst thing about this game. Ice yarn, okay. Do you know how long ago the first... Oh, I think it's just very difficult. I think it's difficult because the controls are bad. I don't think it's difficult because they were trying to make it difficult. I think it's difficult because it's just a flawed game. Oh, and I tried it on controller and it was almost worse after that. Like, I like a lot of the atmosphere in this game, though. I like a lot of the characters, and I like a lot of the, like, general stuff. It's just, you know, I don't know. There's other stuff that I have, like, very significant problems with. No, I tried it on controller, and it was, like, even worse. Couldn't deal with it. So I just went back to keyboard and mouse. Which, you know, like, normally... Whew, it almost got me, huh? What is it? I've never heard of that. Oh, what? Was I supposed to do that? Is this the well in... Oh, is this the actual well? I didn't know I was supposed to do that. I didn't want to actually do the well. I didn't want to do the actual story. I just need to find yarn and relics. How much yarn do I have? Okay. I need 5 more. So we're getting close, you know, just one more relic. I think I can do this in a reasonable amount of time. Oh. Do you think I can get it here? What? I do like precision platformers. I mean, are you telling me I'm supposed to go through this game, like, quickly? If I go too fast, I'm gonna fall off everything. I mean, yes, I absolutely prefer precision, but I don't want to do any game where I'm just, like, going at a breakneck speed and like, there's too much margin for error. I want to be very certain of everything I'm doing. Ew. Ugh. Don't like that. Because if you make me go fast in a game, I'm just gonna keep second guessing myself the whole time. It's never gonna work out. What? Oh, cool. Brewing yarn. No, I just need one more relic. Yeah, I already did the vault thing. I don't need to do that again. Oh. Oh, I fell. See, this is what I mean. If I go that fast, I'm gonna fall like that. I'm gonna fall and trip and go into places I don't want to go, you know? If you go fast, you'll, like, make mistakes, and then you waste more time correcting those mistakes, you know? So, in the end, going fast takes longer, in my experience. See, I think maybe something that's a problem with me, with, like, I don't have very good reaction time, you know? And that's not necessarily something I can learn, really. It's just I am not good at reacting to things quickly. I need, like, a second to process everything that's happening. One of those stupid rift tokens. I don't need a rift token. That sounds stressful. I did that. That was pretty cool. Did you see what I just did? What are these guys doing? I think another problem I have with this game is there's not much combat in it, but when there is, the combat is like it's not something I fault this game for very much, because there's just not very much combat in it, but like when there is, wow. Like, if you want to talk about like a bad part of this game, God, it's awful. Like, I don't even know. I can't express enough how, no, the bosses do not feel polished. The bosses do not feel like they put a lot of thought into them. Some of the bosses are okay. I liked a couple of them. The whole game just doesn't really feel finished to me. Like, it just feels like they didn't test their own game. Like, they were, like, to me, the whole time I was playing this, I was like, man, I have a few notes for the developers. And so I think a lot of the time I was, like, also imagining, like, why didn't they just, like, have people tell them this stuff? Like, why was no one telling them all these problems in this game? And then I guess I came to the conclusion, like, maybe they just didn't have time to do that. Like, I don't know. I might write, like, a little review of this game. What do you mean differently? How do I play the game differently? Oh, I fell. Amazing. Are there, like, movement options in this game that I don't even know about? Like, is there, like, some other button that I'll push and it'll be like, oh, yeah, you can actually do this crazy move that they never told me about? Oh, but the scooter's too fast. Scooter's way too fast. How am I supposed to get around on the scooter? You cannot get around on the scooter. It's too fast. Okay, well, I can't. How am I supposed to get up there? Stro, how do I get up there? Oh, it's just a rift token. Who cares? I don't need that, actually. Never mind. Let's try using the scooter, huh? Let's see what happens. Okay, well, first of all, how do I get in there? Oops, wrong one. I don't know what to tell you. It's, I'm gonna be done with this game forever in like an hour, so I don't know if I need to... See, I was thinking about maybe like trying to get more collectibles off screen and stuff, do more of it off screen. But I feel like if I was gonna do that, I would definitely want to get it on... I would definitely want to get it on Switch, you know? I don't like playing games for myself on PC. I like playing them on Switch. If that's an option. How do I get in there? Sure, what do I do? Oh, the camera is also a complaint I had about this game. The camera mechanics are really bad. What? Kidding. I don't what? What does that even mean? I don't... Huh? You can hold the button. Which button? You can hold the button before you grapple. What button am I supposed to be holding? Yeah, click. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you're telling... You're telling me, oh, you don't buffer grapple, and then you don't tell me what buffer grapple means, and then you're just like, yeah, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. How do I get in there? Hold what button? What? But you're just saying hold button. You're not giving me a button. You're not telling me which button. Click. Okay. Grapple. Before prompts. So if, with a grapple, you're telling... I was holding click. That's what I thought you might have meant, and I did it, and it didn't do anything. I'm holding click. That didn't do anything. It's not close enough for me to do that. You know what? I don't want to worry about the weird mechanics of this bad game. I just want to, I just want to get enough yarn and relics so that I can go home. I am home. I'm in my own home right now. I just want to finish this game. Cause I need there's 3 hourglasses left, right? And for one of them, I need 1 more relic. For another one, I need 4 more yarn. So I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed that you're, like, trying to defend this game. This, like, objectively bad game. 3 more yarn. Makes me think you'd probably be a pretty bad game designer. Like if you're like, yeah, I want to base my game mechanics off this game, then I was like, no, like, yeah. You're not gonna make a very good game then. I know the reviews are good, but I don't believe them. See, I came into this thinking this was a good game. I came into this like thinking, oh, I'm gonna love this game because I like platformers and I like the style. And when this came out, I was behind the Kickstarter. Like, I was into the Kickstarter before it even came out. And I had a friend that really liked it, and I was like, oh, I'll get around to playing it eventually. You know, I'll try it eventually. It's, like, totally my type of thing, you know? And then I just never did. I waited 6 years, and I finally played it, and I was like, man, I'm wildly disappointed by this. Like, this game that I had wanted to play for years is just wildly disappointing to me. Where do you think I can find another relic? I need it really badly. You're just gonna find some random person's subjective 3D platformer tier list? That's what you're gonna do? You think, like, you think that's gonna be, like, proof that you're like, oh yeah, this game's the best? I think I should go to a different level. Super Paper Mario. Oh, Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, I liked Super Monkey Ball back in the day. Sure, like, and those kind of fun sometimes. It's not something I've played recently. It's something I played, as a little kid, I think. Definitely unique. I liked it back then. Which Super Monkey Ball? Weren't there a bunch of them? That's a game that... Weren't there multiple... I thought there was more than one on the PS2. Was there not? Okay. Uh... What? Okay. You're gonna do Warframe? Wow. Wait. Stay just a second. Stay just a little bit. I'm almost done with this game. I just have maybe... I don't know, maybe like an hour left. I have a short enough amount of time left in this game that I don't think it's reasonable for me to dedicate an entire stream to the rest of this game. I'm so close to... There's 3 timepieces left. And I have to, like, get a little bit of stuff to unlock them, but not that much stuff, notably. I really don't want to have to go back to, I really don't want to have to go back to, Alpine Skyline, so I'm not going to. I'm not gonna go back to Alpine Skyline. I'm gonna go to Subcon Forest. I'm gonna get these last 3 pieces of yarn. I'm gonna get that relic. Maybe it won't even take me that long, you know? Oh, man. No, I don't really particularly like doing long streams like this, right? As a rule, I'm not a huge fan of it by any means. so I gotta go up there. Is that a yarn up there? Well, you know, we'll have to find that out in a sec, won't we? We'll get there, won't we? Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. This is 1 yarn. That cool. So can I tell you the situation here, Johnny? So there's 3 timepieces left, right? But there's conditions for unlocking them. So one of the timepieces, I need the final hat, which I didn't realize that I didn't have that last hat. And to get that hat, I need 32 yarn. I need 32 yarn, and I have 30 right now. When the stream started, I had like 14 yarn. I've gotten most of it since the stream started, because I've been looking for it. The other timepiece. The other timepiece is I need to complete a relic. And there were actually 2 that I had to do. I had to complete a relic to unlock. I completed one of the relics. So I have to find 4 pieces of a relic. I have already found 3 pieces of the relic at this point. That's really unfortunate. I have found 3 pieces of the relic, so I need 1 more relic and 2 more yarn, and then I just have to complete those last 2 levels, and then when I complete those 2 levels, I will unlock the final level of the game. I might have already gotten that yarn at some point. Yeah, maybe. I'll unlock the final level of the game, right? In which, it'll be like a recap of the whole game, you know? It'll be like a, hey, remember all this? And I'll be like, yeah, I do remember that. Like, I'm glad it's over. Wow, wonderful. Oh, that makes me so uncomfortable. What this guy is saying to me. Okay, so the yarn I am doing blind, because yarn is frankly not that difficult to get. Like I said, I've gotten 14 of them since the stream started, and, you know, I haven't even really particularly been trying that hard to find the yarn. It just kind of, you can see it from far away. Like like there's one up there, see? It's like surrounded by all that rainbow stuff. Yeah, see it up there? That's some yarn up there. How am I gonna get up there? That's maybe, okay. I think I'm gonna get eaten by these creatures if I do it. Okay, well, that was close. Oh no. That's really not good. I don't think I can get there that way, actually. Oh boy. Okay, I have to go a different way, I think. There's like a giant skeleton over there. That's crazy. Have I mentioned that I wish this game had a map? I wish this game had a map. How did I even get over here in the first place? That's my real question. Oh, that guy's so scary. He's like a talking noose. A living noose. Okay, yeah, he wants to kill me. But like in a real, like, kind of creepy way about it. Let's just go over here. Let's see what's over here. Minecraft parkour maps, yeah. I can relate to that. Whew. I gotta get over there, I think. 2 more yarn. And like I said, I started today with like 14. And I've got, like 30 now. Hold on. Oh, weird, it didn't do anything. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding them. There's only 2 more. You know, Shro just came into the chat and tried to tell me why this is actually one of the greatest games of all time. Hey, there was yarn in there, huh? Cool. So I only need 1 more. Yeah. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Really takes a toll on you, you know? Really just makes you crazy. But not in like a fun crazy. Just kind of in a like, wow, I'm exhausted. Like, you know Reagan Ridley from Inside Job? I'm like that kind of crazy right now. I've got like the Reagan Ridley vibes right now. Okay, that's not great. Okay. I loved Inside Job. I adored Inside Job. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like the next great like thing. And they canceled it prematurely. I was very disappointed by that. because I really liked it. So I have enough yarn now. Which, here's the thing. Yeah, so I have all the yarn I need. So I can get that one timepiece. But there's another timepiece that I need to complete a relic before I unlock it. So I still have to find that last relic. But let me, let's just get the timepiece out of the way that I have unlocked. So that there's only 2 left total. So, first of all, let's make the new hat. Cool. Time stop hat. Death is inevitable. Your time is valuable. Press left shift to slow down time. Cool. Oh, cool. So it doesn't slow down time for me, it slows down time for everyone around me. I see. Here it is. Cheating the race. So I have to beat this guy in a race. Using the time stop hat. Oh yeah, it would've, wouldn't it have? Yeah, true, huh? Hey look, that's kind of ironic. There's yarn right here. Oh, rockets are fast. He is pretty fast, huh? What? He beat me even with the time stop hat. That's what my dad did. He shaved his head for the speed boost. It's true. No, actually, my dad went to Istanbul for an experimental hair loss treatment. Now he has hair again. I think. I haven't seen him since then. I haven't seen him in 2 years now, I think. In person. Except when I had blocked him, and he was like, he showed up at my door unannounced. And he was like, if you don't respond to me, I'm gonna have to show up at your house. And he had never been there before. I think he just had my address from so he could send me letters or something like that, because he wanted to send me something. And so he had my address, and we lived in an apartment building at the time, and he got into our apartment building somehow, and he must have looked at our address, our mailbox to see which unit we lived in, and he just came up and knocked on the door, and it was my birthday too. He did that on my birthday. What a guy. Okay, so I gotta do this a little differently. My dad does crazy stuff like that, and then when you ask him and then when he and then he'll ask why do you think I'm so bad? I never did anything to you. It's he's done so many crazy things like that, and it's just, I don't know. I gotta give... I gotta start over. I'm not gonna win this. Ugh. This is gonna be maybe harder than I thought it was. Can we pull it off? Okay. It's exciting, yeah. Have you been here the whole time? So I think I have to take some shortcuts, right? Like I absolutely... Because I'm not even getting close, even with the time stop hat. I need to consult the Shro. I need to consult Arn. He'll understand. He knows. He gets it. You know, Shro was just in here telling me, like, oh, you don't go fast enough in this game. Yeah, well, yeah. He's way ahead of me. So I'm not even close, clearly. I want to try something, right? Because the time stop hat doesn't seem to be doing it much. It's kind of a lame hat. Maybe I didn't even need all that yarn. Let me try something better. Let me try the good old-fashioned sprint hat. Let me see if I can get this with the sprint hat. I got closer that time. I want to try like a little special technique, right? I'm just curious. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try something special. This is nothing like Koopa the Quick. I'm sorry. Okay, watch this. No, okay. That does not work. That is not an option. So it seems more feasible to do it with the sprint hat than the time stop hat, but it was like, no, you need the time stop hat. You have to have the time stop hat. I want to try something. Yeah, I think I can get it with the sprint hat, though. Okay, watch this. Watch and learn, folks. Watch and learn. Shro's got nothing on me. Well, that wasn't clean. That didn't work. That didn't quite work out that time, I don't think. I can try again. I can try again. Isn't life wacky? All these super organisms. 3 timepieces left. Oh, come on. Shro asked me, like, oh, why don't you go, like, at breakneck speeds at all time? And I was like, because I'm gonna run into stuff badly. What? What even just happened? Okay. Okay, I'll try again. Yeah, it's crazy that it's like, yeah, I know, I should go right. It's crazy that it's like, you need the stop time hat to complete this, and then, like, the stop time hat gives you, like, no benefit at all. So that was closer, to some extent. It's crazy that if you lose this race, you just die. You just perish. It's crazy. So I would like to end this stream before midnight, because midnight is my bedtime, right? And I, like, already a couple of nights ago didn't sleep, and it didn't go very well. It didn't, it was a mess for me. It, like, ruined a couple of days. I don't like that guy. I'm not a fan of that fella there. I mean, I already lost. Yeah, I think I shouldn't swing there. That's probably a good idea. I've got an idea. What's your favorite idea, Johnny? Mine is being creative. Tomorrow, keep in mind, I am streaming tomorrow also. Why? He's like right in the middle of everything. I can't do this, I can't. He's just there in the middle. I really need Shro here, real life Shro. Not even close. I am going right. At what point do you want me to go right? Because I am going right at the end. So he might be... See, he's just right in the middle there. Just kill me, kill me, kill me. Get this over with. That thing at the start, that little guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Alright, let me try this. Oh yeah, you're right, huh? Cool. Why is it opening heckin' applications on my desktop? I hit the wrong button, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Okay, I have an idea that may or may not work. I should probably take my medication here. I am, in theory... See, here's the thing, right? I'm so close to beating this game at this point that it would be kind of unreasonable for me to end the stream now, like, with it unfinished. That's stupid. Okay, did you see what I tried to do there, though? Oh. Yeah, I didn't even try to use the swing that time. It just happened, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so I'm gonna start this over. Well, okay. Well, the ramp isn't a problem. The ramp is not an issue, I don't think. I just, I still have, like, a lot more to do after this, too. Because I gotta finish that relic. I might need, like, a 10-minute break for, like, for self-care reasons here. Johnny, how often do you do 7-hour streams? How many times have you done, like, a 7-hour stream? Because I've done them before, but I don't like them very much. Okay, you want me to... There is nothing over here. This is not a good direction to go. I don't want to go this way around the ramp. Why would I do that? Why would I go around the right of it? I try to do around 4 hours, usually, you know? 4 is, like, the standard for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. I overran it? How is that even an option? I ran past it, but I did what I was supposed to do. That's proof I can do it, right? See, I thought, like, oh, I gotta do the time stop at the end, you know? That's ridiculous. See, I blame the camera. I thought I got it, and it just... wow. That was a pretty good showing, I would say, because I did win that. I was just robbed. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll try it again. So I think it is very important that I take my medication, but I'll do it the second I get this timepiece, because I think I can do it. I think I can do it pretty quickly here. What? I fell. Ouchie. I fell. Let me try again. One more time. I can do it this time. I swear I can do it this time. I swear. I promise. And then I just gotta find that relic. But I need a break. You know, it's possible I could attach the last, like, 1 hour of this game to the end of Galaxy Bowl 3. But I don't know, I feel like Galaxy Bowl 3 has to be kind of pure, you know? It has to be pure and special. I don't want it to be like Galaxy Bowl 3 and an hour of that game that Ella couldn't finish yesterday because she got EP. Okay, well, I kind of messed up there. Not too bad, though. I did it! Just barely. I did it. So now there's 2 timepieces left. One of them unlocks after I find a final relic. So I will show you the situation here. Well, first of all, I need to go do some self-care stuff. I need to take my meds, and I have to say hi to my girlfriend who got home from work, and I need to, like, maybe get something to drink, I think. So, see, there's this, Hey! I was wrong. I had all the relics already. I didn't even need that, huh? I thought I didn't have, I didn't need any more relics. I got all of them already. I just gotta place them in the right order. They're puzzles. Oh, cool. That was the correct order, apparently. So all I have to do is get this timepiece. Not necessarily a super difficult one, I guess. Hopefully. So we already got the relic. This is, you know, that significantly reduces how much time I would have estimated to be left in this stream. But regardless, it is important that I take my medicines. So I will be right back. 2 timepieces left. Alright, here we go. Purple time rift. Oh, that's super easy to get to. Okay. Some of these time rifts, you have to, like, play half the level just to get to them. But this one is right at the start, huh? So that's good. That's great. Sorry, I got distracted by NBA basketball highlights. Let's go. What could possibly be in that box? I've gotten all the... I have an addiction to the NBA. I have an addiction to a lot of things. I'm not sure NBA basketball is one of them. Sports junk? Yeah, well, I don't bet, though, usually. I mean, it's not legal here, so it's kind of hard to... So it's... just right over here, right? I think it'll ideally be just around the corner here. Yeah, there... Oh, God. Those guys are evil. Time rift. Let's do the time rift again. Right, folks? Oh, nice. We're underwater. Ooh. Oh, there's a piece down here. How do you feel about echinoderms? What's the take on echinoderms here? Do we have any echinoderm fans in the chat tonight? Oh, I think they're great. Big echinoderm fan here. Do you know what my favorite animal is? Hey, Johnny, have I ever told you what my favorite animal is? The giant deep sea isopod. I love them. They're my favorite. I think they're really cute. I'm not even kidding. I just think they're adorable. Yeah, ooh. That's gonna take some precision, isn't it? See, I know I'm trying to get these done as quick as possible and everything, but I want to try to get all those story pieces. I want to get all the pieces of the picture, because I want to know what's going on in the story. Like, you can understand that, right? Ugh. Excuse me? That's unfortunate. See, because there's all these special story pieces everywhere. Like, there's one in here that I, like, almost didn't notice. And I might have to start this over, possibly. Oh no, I fell. See, that's not good, because I have only one life left. And in these levels, if you get no life, you have to start all the way from scratch. All the way at the start. Oh, that's not even a story piece. That's just a crown. But you also need the crowns to continue, also. I lost. I died. That's so unfortunate. I gotta start over now. There was like a secret story piece around here somewhere, wasn't there? It's back here. I also found treasure. Amazing. I'm a big fan of treasure, in real life especially. I wonder when the last time I did a 7-hour stream was. Because, you know, I used to do a lot of very long streams with, when I played Celeste, you know? Fall 2022. And that got me, in the end, very turned off from them. And so I do have certain cases that I will do a long stream in, but I do not do them with much frequency. One of those cases is if I think I can beat a game before it gets to before I reach 8 hours, right? Like if if I'm at 4 hours and I'm like, man, I could really beat this game if I just had a few more hours. That is a case where I am allowed to continue the stream. It's not very often that I finish games. That doesn't happen nearly as often as I stream games. So I wasn't really super enthused at the idea of like this game. That's one that maybe if I was on controller it would be a little easier. Admittedly. Like that's just not an easy move to do on keyboard. But it's like too late now. I'm not going to the trouble of hooking my controller up now with like two timepieces left. Trapped. Cool. So I got another one. Now I figure I have to get over there somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get over there. Oh, come on. I really am getting sleepy at this point. Streaming, like, when I get done streaming, I am tired a lot of the time, Like, oh, come on. Like, I get tired on days where I stream in days that I don't usually on most days. Oh, this guy's stealing my coins. And attacking me also. That's not good. Are they throwing stuff at me? Well, I'm dead. Gonna have to start over. Ooh, it's really hot in this room. When is the Galaxy Bowl? I haven't been super committal about the time. I think at some point I said it was at 3 p.m., so probably 3 p.m. Wait. No, it should probably be earlier than that. I have a friend coming over tomorrow. I don't think I established the time with him, but I think it should be later, so maybe, I don't know. I think the only time I said what time the Galaxy Bowl was like in the announcements channel in my server. I haven't like individually told anyone what time I was planning to do it, because frankly I wasn't sure. Cool, I'm stuck. I was doomed there. There was no way out of that. What, you meant day? Oh, tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Yeah. I kind of just assumed you knew what day it was. Save that one. You know, the Galaxy Bowl 1 and 2 were... I don't... No. Because I'm so close to being done, you know? I'm so close. I can just beat it now and never have to worry about this game ever again. Which, you know... I do hear myself. I know what it sounds like. This is a tendency in my... I guess it's like a personality trait I have, right? Where, like, this is what happened with Celeste, too, right? Where, like, there were a solid, like, 20 streams that were predicated on the concept of, like, I'm so close to beating Celeste, guys, I swear. Like, I'm finally gonna get it done. And, like, we got it, like, an inch ever closer to finishing this game, you know? Like, I just want to get it over with. You know, eventually I did get it over with, actually. And it was, like, the happiest moment of my life. I don't know if I ever, like, I don't know how to explain my experience with Celeste to people, because, like, it was, extreme in a way that I'm not sure many people can relate to. Like, I don't think a lot of people can relate to the way I felt about that game, because it was very much so... What? I canceled it. I didn't mean to cancel it. Because Celeste was very much so, like, it was like my white whale, kind of. It was like my real life white whale scenario, where I was like, actually, okay, I have a really good comparison, right? Have you ever seen the movie Shape of Water? The, like, Guillermo del Toro one? Like, with the fish man? Have you ever seen that movie? Because if you have, I have, like, the perfect analogy for it. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. In that movie, there was this, like, I haven't seen it in a long time. I think I've seen it, like, once. I saw it in theater. It won Best Picture. It was a very good film. I saw it in theaters, and he's one of my favorite directors that did it. But there's this guy, right? The villain of the film is, this, like, American government employee who, oh, I went the wrong way. Early in the movie, he gets, like, part of his hand bitten by, he gets, like, some of his fingers bitten off by, like, the sea creature, you know? That is, like, the, kind of, like, the, a friend to the protagonist, I guess. It's hard to explain. It's a really good movie. But, over the course of the film, the antagonist, who is, kind of this, like, this, like, just awful, like, American government employee in the 50s who's real, like, I don't remember the movie that well. But he gets more and more obsessed with, like, you know, I don't remember exactly what, I wish I remembered this movie better. I guess it's not that good of an example. See, the thing is, like, this would have been really easy if you had seen the movie before. I could have just been like, oh, you know the guy that, like, gets his hand bitten off? And it would have been like, okay, it's like that. It was like that for me. Like, I just got more and more obsessed and, like, kind of delusional. And, like, the more obsessed I got with the situation, the more, like, kind of delusional I got over it. And, like, the more I, like, kind of chased it. And eventually it, like, consumed me and, like, became my only purpose in life. And I just, like, and, like... What are you trying to say right now? What are you trying to compare me to here? I'm a little crazy right now. I'm tired, okay? I took my medicine. Wow, I lost a heart, huh? This level's kind of unforgiving. Do you mind, do you mind real quick if I check when the last time I did a 7-hour stream was? How about this? After I beat this level, they're attacking me. Stop attacking. Don't throw books at me. Oh my gosh. Okay, here. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna go into my analytics. I'm gonna go back like a few months at least. And then see. Okay, so August 20th. August 20th, I did 7 hours and 19 minutes. August 24th, I did 6 hours and 47. And August 16th, I did 7 hours and 19 minutes. So those are the most recent, like, super long streams I've done. And let me check what those were. Ah, they were some Pikmin ones. Yeah, that's right. So the 16th was, let's see. Yeah, I remember, I forgot about that. When I got kind of towards the end of Pikmin 4, I started, I got kind of like, oh, I'm close to finishing the game, but I don't know when I'll be done with it, I didn't, like, know how soon it would be over. Because the thing is, like, I had just played Pikmin 1 and 2 and 3, and Pikmin 4 is significantly longer than the first 3 games. It has a lot more content. And I wasn't really like, Pikmin 1 is a very short game. Pikmin 1 took 2 streams. It actually took 4 streams because I got the bad ending the first time I played it, and I was like, I don't want to get the bad ending, so I actually played Pikmin 1 twice. And then, let's see here. Pikmin 2 took 5 streams. And Pikmin 3 took also 5 streams. But Pikmin 4 took 10 streams. So it was like, it took a lot longer. And I was like not expecting it to be that consuming, And so there were like a few different streams with Pikmin 4. I was like, it must be over. It must be over soon, right? Like, it's like, there's no way they made a Pikmin game that's like twice as long as Pikmin 2, right? Like, as a Pikmin fan, right? Like, cause that is like absolutely, there's not a lot of video game franchises where I'm like, yeah, I'm a fan of that series, and I've been a fan of that series for a long time. But Pikmin is absolutely one of them. I adore the Pikmin games. I'm so excited for Pikmin 5 whenever that does eventually come out. It's like there's very few video game franchises that I just feel like an affinity for, like I feel for the Pikmin games. Man. Maybe like the Zelda franchise. I'm also like that. A lot of Nintendo stuff, probably more than like anything else. But Pikmin especially. And so, when playing Pikmin 4, I was absolutely like, this is exactly what I wanted it to be. This is great. It's like the best things about the first 3 games all kind of combined into one. It's just a good game. Like, I just thought Pikmin 4 was just great. I was very satisfied with him. Okay, so I got that. That's a relief. More like a reef, am I right, folks? Take a look at my surroundings here. I'm in a reef. That was like a SpongeBob joke. This is a classic SpongeBob joke. What a reef, am I right, folks? Take a look around. We're in Bikini Bottom. But oh, they're coming for me, alright. Oh, he's dead. He's dead now. Killed forever by the hand of Ellers. Okay, they're all dead too. Killed again by the hand of Ellers. Okay, that's so scary. Oh, man. Oh, have I mentioned how much I don't like the wall jump in this game? Have I mentioned that? I think I've mentioned that maybe a dozen times in this stream alone. And this is day 7. Before looking, I was about to say day 8. But I think I was thinking that because earlier today, I said something along the lines of, I don't want there to be a Hat in Time day 8. So I'm gonna keep streaming until I'm done. And then tomorrow we've got the Galaxy Boom. That'll be oodles of fun, won't it? Oh no. You've gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do this whole thing over. There's not enough health items. I don't like these levels because they're, oh, man. I might just, like, go eep the second this is over. Oh my gosh, I lost! That's so cringe. I need to take a second. Hold on. Getting too anxious. I need deep breaths. There are, again, only two hourglasses left. There's this one that we're doing right now. And there is, one that I read online, right, that the premise of the final hourglass is that it's like it takes you back through all the levels of the game and, like, reminds you of them, you know? It's like, hey, remember all this stuff that happened? Wow, great. Oh no! Oh, this is not going so well so far. See, it would just feel so silly to me, right? I might have to start over already. This one is not going as well. I'm actually going to start over because I don't like the low health. I don't like it. I don't want to like get way further and then die and have to start way over because I didn't have any health, you know? So I want to make sure I do it right. I don't ever want to have to do streams like this. It is almost tomorrow. It's tomorrow for me, pretty much. You believe in me? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. 11:58 p.m. You know, my bedtime is midnight. I try to go to sleep at midnight. I almost never do. It's tomorrow. It's not tomorrow for you, you heckin' West Coast loser. I'm here in the great Midwest, folks. The Model Society. I couldn't say it with a straight face. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's remarkably unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, see, if you're in Texas, we're in the same time zone then. Yeah. The Great Central. And it's the best time zone. We got Chicago, we got Dallas, we got Houston, we got Mexico City, we got I mean like most cities in Mexico, really. We got St. Louis, Memphis. Oklahoma City. Who could forget the great Oklahoma City Thunder, the greatest basketball team of all time? They are actually, like, kind of successful, though. Like, I say that as a joke, but they've only existed for, like, 15 years since they relocated from Seattle, and, like, they haven't really been bad since they relocated. Like, I think they went to the finals one time, and they've been, like, more often decent than not. Like, I don't think the Thunder are, like, a team you can really make fun of for being bad, you know? The Thunder are probably, like, fine overall in their history, I'd say. Okay, we're reaching a point where I'm getting frustrated, right? I do kind of think I might need to, like, take a breather. Because it has been 7 hours. We just hit the mark to go across the 7 hours. It is midnight right now for me. Doing anything for 7 hours straight is not easy, right? And I've been attempting to entertain an audience for 7 hours. Let me tell you, to limited fanfare. I have been doing a lot of the work here. And as a result, I am tired. Like, can you imagine, like, doing hecking improv stand-up in front of a, in front of a crowd at, like, a club for, like, 7 hours straight? There you go, I screamed. Can you imagine doing improv or stand-up or whatever for 7 hours? It's just, it's absurd, like. I'm gonna get such good sleep tonight. I shouldn't have done that, huh? I thought I... Okay, whatever. Oh, that was so close. I almost died. Whew. Ah, come on! The camera strikes again. I blame the camera. I could have moved the camera probably, but that would have messed me up even more. There's like one health item in this whole level, and I used it on accident to try to, I used it on accident. When I already had full health, is what I was trying to say. Whew. Things are going alright. My cat is trying to get in here. I don't know what she wants with me. Let me see. What's up? You're meowing at me, huh? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Can you believe it? Oh, come on. See, I will note, this is not the whole level, right? Like, I'm at the start of this level. And I can't even get past it. Can I do this with only one health? Well, there were 3 of them, and I only killed 2 of them. Okay. Whew. This game is, Oh, I lost. I lost. The wall jump in this game is so bad. It's so bad. I might need to take a moment to stop. And, you know, if this was like, the final level, you know, I think I could handle it. But this is the penultimate level. And you have no idea how long I've waited for an opportunity to use the word penultimate in its correct meaning. You know, it feels good to say that. I love that word, and it just, I never get to say it. I don't get to say it often enough. Penultimate. So I did just notice a secret special thing, right? Which is that I can potentially... oh boy. I can potentially skip part of this. I might not get all the story pieces, but it might be worth it. I'm gonna start over. I don't know what I'm doing this time. I'm not doing it right. Can you give me a second? I just gotta stand up for a second. I'm gonna go talk to Marcy a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, I can do this, right? I want to take a look at the stream thing further back and see the last time. So, because I did a 2 pairs of exactly 7 hours and 19-minute long streams in August, and those were the longest ones I'd done in a while. But the longest one before that was, and there's no way I'm gonna reach this mark, right? But on February 4th last year, I did a 10-hour and 20-minute stream, and I remember pretty specifically that was, I streamed all of Half-Life 2 Episode 2 in one stream. That was a mess. And also it's lost media. I don't have that stream anywhere. It's just dead forever. So I don't know how tired I was by the end. I think I'm doing mostly okay here, right? Like, this is definitely out of my comfort zone, and it is looking to probably be my longest stream in over a year, you know? I don't want to do this type of thing often, but I think it's kind of a perfect storm, right? Where I'm really sick of this game, right? And I've been trying to get it done for a long time. I keep, like, taking breaks where I, like, oh, I'm gonna do a different game, or, like, oh, I'm not gonna stream for a little while, and, so as a result, I've, like, kind of, hold on. So it's taken me a long time to beat this game, is what I'm saying. And so, even though it is only 7 streams, you know, it has taken, since September. And a lot of those streams were, like, very not great for me. Either because of, just the game itself, or just, like, well, thanks for enjoying the stream. You should watch the Galaxy Bowl tomorrow. I'm really, hoping for viewership on the Galaxy Bowl, because the Galaxy Bowl is very important to me. It's like, you know, I like special things. I like doing streams that are, you know, momentous in a way. So I can just go down there right now if I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna. Cool, sounds good. Oh. I don't like the wall jump in this game. I should go through and watch the whole stream and see how many times I said I don't like the wall jump in this game. Or not just this stream, but like literally every single one of them. Okay, let me try that again. This level makes extensive use of the wall jump. Which I'm not a fan of, just generally speaking. Oh, so it's glitchy too, that's great. I can't believe there's like this many glitches in this game, and Tro's just like, no, it's great, it's fine, it's perfect. How am I supposed to get up there? Well, I'm not supposed to get up there, I guess. So I need 2 of those. Well, those guys all want to kill me. And I don't have much health, so I'm gonna have to say no to that. Oh, come on! How'd I fall that? Oh, this is really frustrating. This is really, really frustrating. I'm not even that far into this level. This level is taking me, like, a long time. Like, of course I had to save the hardest one for last, huh, right? And there is, again, one last level after this one, I know. This is penultimate. See, I'm trying to decide how long is too long for me. Because, like, at some point I draw the line, right? You know, I mentioned earlier that, like, my rule for, doing streams over 4 hours is if I think I can beat it in 8 hours, you know? And, we're fast approaching 8 hours. So, I don't know if I should try to just, maybe beat that last level, like, maybe that can be, like, our little, like, after Galaxy Bowl party, you know? Like, maybe I can just beat this aquatic level here tonight, and I'll do the final level tomorrow. But we'll have to see how much time is left when I beat this. No, not yet, not yet. I'm not ready to end it yet. No, okay, I just want to beat this level, though. Okay? Because I at least want there to be some, like, some simplicity to, like... I want there to be some simplicity to, like, oh, we just have to do the last single one. We just have to get the last timepiece. There's only one left. But being like, oh, we have like 1.5 left. I have to finish the second to last one. Like, no, I can get this done. I can beat this, and then I'll finish tomorrow. Oh. Great. So I need 2 more. Oh, cool. There's a heart in there. I'm not gonna say it. If you have a game where the wall jump sucks, don't make a whole level that is highly structured around the wall jump function. Oh, that was so close. Ah. That's really unfortunate. I'm getting very sleepy. I was kind of hoping I'd unlock something by killing all of them. It was in this moment just now that, like, I realized Man, I might be here for a while if I don't end now. But I want to give it just one last attempt. I don't want to, like, finish in the middle of this attempt. If I don't beat it on this try, I will... do it tomorrow. I'm just worried about, you know, the purity of the Galaxy Bowl. Like, you know, the Galaxy Bowl and... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! It's too late, I can't handle this. See, I think I am gonna end the stream. Okay, I'm done. I am simply too tired. I can't finish this tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it after the Galaxy Bowl, okay? I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Thanks for watching. Alright, good night.